Hello, chat. How's it going? Hopefully well. We're back, and Lies of P is, in fact, a day earlier than I had thought it was. Well, for early access, at least. Or I guess in general. Because it is just 72 hours early. I guess it's coming out on the 18th, in the West, at least. And the 19th somewhere else. I don't really know what's with that date, but they had always been saying, like, oh, it's on the 19th. Sorry, my computer just did something. And so I was like, oh, okay, it's on the 19th. So early access is on the 16th. But here we are. There was a hiccup with the early access coming out this morning. So that was a worry for a bit, but they managed to get it handled. It was just that on the Steam server, downloads weren't allowed. Like, it still said the game was locked until whenever. What I did not do was go in here and make sure that all of the settings are going to be right. I doubt I'll need DLSS. It's good to know that it's there. It defaulted me to the best. Yeah, best. Okay. It defaulted me to max settings for visuals and stuff anyway. I did play the demo. However many... Hold on, when is my video from? I did a video about it. So I can see when the demo was on my phone real quick. The video got uploaded on June 20th, so about 3 months ago exactly. I played the demo, so I've played like 2.5, 3-ish hours of this game before, and it was just the beginning of the game. So like, for a lot of today, I'm gonna know what I'm getting into already. It's more like what comes after the opening couple of areas where I'm gonna start to not know. Unless they've added a lot of stuff. In which case, there might be plenty of surprises. But hello, Korn, Ryan, Jess, Dreammaster, hello. Is that the writer of the original? I think it is. Of the original Pinocchio? That is.
Geppetto's puppet. We need your help.
I remember the story being quite mysterious. I remember being pretty interested in what they set up in, like, the beginning of the story. A benefit item was discovered. Oh. My, like, cosmetics for having pre-ordered, or maybe they're from Deluxe, one or the other. I was like, what is that? We ignore that. Who needs it? What all we got? Is this actually the walking speed?
There you are.
No. I don't remember this.
Looking all over for you.
This guy walks faster, for sure. Oh, yeah, it's coming back to me. I'm remembering this. They're a talking cricket? Well, hold on.
I see they got Jiminy too. But we have to hurry. My name is Sophia. Please come to Hotel Krot, and I'll explain what's happening.
Okay, Sophia.
Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel.
There's kind of a talking cricket. I don't remember Pinocchio all that well, because I haven't seen it since I was a kid. But check this fella out. Oh, my camera might partially cover him. It is a small lamp with a cricket guide puppet inside. Named Gemini. So I'm pretty sure. Because isn't there a character in Pinocchio that's literally Jiminy Cricket? Unless I'm misremembering. I cannot get the game to launch. Only thing that I can think of is, do you have the new NVIDIA drivers? Because I had no issues.
Find something that might help.
Because I know that the new NVIDIA drivers from like a couple days ago listed Liza P on them.
But the streets are not safe. Arm yourself with one of the weapons over there. It'll be helpful on your way to the hotel.
Yeah. This is where the decisions come in. Because there's a lot of ways that I could go about this, right? Essentially what this is, what is switch display? Will that give details? Oh, this is pretty much just the starting classes for this game, where it just changes the weapon you get and your early stat spread. I'm pretty sure, from what I remember, you can get all three of these weapons pretty early anyway. There is no decision strength. I might go balanced. I'm pretty sure, if I remember right, I chose strength back when I played the demo. I might just go for the balanced approach. Steam says it's playing, but nothing happens. Oh. Check Task Manager and see if it's running in the background maybe for some reason, and if it is, try to kill it and see if that does anything. Path of the Bastard. I could roll, I could go, maybe I do go Path of the Cricket. I go for the balanced approach. But strength gets me a good chunk of health to start with. But no stamina. How are you gonna give a strength build 0 stamina? Are you crazy? What is that starting spread? That's like the build that needs the stamina. I'm just gonna go balanced. I'm gonna play it classy.
Destination Hotel Croat. Recommend escaping from this location.
Nimble. No. We're balanced. Oh man, there are so many buttons on the side of my screen. That would be switching weapons if I had more. Oh, that's right. There's like a thing where if you hold A, you get more items on your little thing. Okay. Other than that, there's guard, there's dodge, the usual. Well, yeah, guard is not exactly the, wait, is the exit back here? Yeah, I remembered opening a door from way back. Beautiful. Sorry, I'm turning on my benchmark tool just to make sure that it's running good. Hello, Decay. Is our finals... Huh? Final secret boss gonna be Shrek? No. Okay, so what I remember from this game, from when I played it months ago, is that you can play it like a Souls game, and you can dodge everything, and you can get by for the most part, especially early. But it's a very parry-heavy game, and the parries are kind of difficult. Like, they're not very forgiving parries, so I'm gonna have to take her slow. It seems to be running pretty well. Not too shabby. Ah, shit! They improved the dodges, did they? Not sure about the parry window. I would personally be a little disappointed if they made the parry window more forgiving. Because I thought that was kind of like the cool part with having both of them. is that dodge is easy. Like, it's the easy way to get out of damage, but then if you want to really, like, get the most out of the system, you gotta get that risk-reward going, you know? Witness the greatest show on Earth. Experience the future of the world. Yeah, I'm watching my benchmark, like, half and half here, so ignore me. I'll get sick of looking at it in a minute. Technically, it's barely using any of my CPU. It's using a good amount of my GPU on max, but still less than 50% of the 4080, so it seems pretty optimized. The frame pacing is not great. Like, okay, it's not bad either, but it's not great. But frame pacing is something that most people don't even know what it is. So, it's not a super noticeable thing. It's probably why I opened it. I thought I was catching little stutters. It's not that the game itself is stuttering. It's more that the frame pacing sometimes drops down to where it's displaying like 40s in terms of FPS.
The station employee has the train station keys.
How's the latest Souls clone? I played the demo of this like 3 months ago, where I got to play the first couple hours, and I enjoyed it then. And unless they've changed anything, I kind of know what to expect, at least for the very opening, like before I get very far. But I was very positive on this one a couple months back. I've been waiting for this. Oh shit. Ugh. Shit. But hello, I don't think I said hello to John, and hello DS as well. Shit. Can you parry a bullet? That answers that. I think they made the parries a little more forgiving. I could be wrong. Just going off of feel, I remember struggling with the parrying a bit. I mean, everyone who played the demo did, because it was a really small parry window. If it was 8 frames, like if that's true, I would believe that it was 8 frames. Because it did feel like a tiny, tiny parry window. We're starting out with Caveman? We're really doing that? Alright, fine. It feels a lot more forgiving. Chole could be wrong, but it definitely feels like it's been opened up by a good bit. Then again, Chole has kind of always been known as the parry god, of course. Everyone's always known that about Chole. That was a close one. Where did that note go? How do I read that? Aha. If anyone finds this note, get out of the station. Hold on. There we go. Get out of the station and run. Be sure to steer clear of the waiting room. I saw a huge puppet smashing people to death in there. That doesn't count. I locked the door, but I don't know if that'll work. At least it should stop people from randomly coming in. I'm going to die soon, so I want to help you, even if it's not much. Please survive, anyone. Hello, Hamad. Minute added. Chole's ass. I mean, there was a minute added. But not from the note. But hello, Hamad. How's it going? You were in, False's stream last night, correct? Did Chole miss something at the end? Chole might have fallen asleep before, maybe well before that stream ended, even. She must have said something. Cause Chole didn't say shit. Chole didn't say shit. Caveman mode, worst redeem of all time. Awful redeem. Hello? There are doors and ladders all throughout Krot that are locked by devices. You can unlock these doors and go down the ladders to create shortcuts. Got it. What did the Fable Oh, yeah. So there's like the weapon abilities that use Fable. The Fable catalysts, if Chole remembers right, are just consumables that will like top off your Fable. They're not heals, are they? Chole forgot about weapon durability. Weapon durability was maybe like one of the only things that was kind of weird. Nope, that's a heal. That is a consumable heal. Son of a bitch. Okay, maybe the parries are still really hard. No, leave me alone. Was this game a new Souls-like? Oh. Chole was ready for the follow-up, but there was none. Son of a bitch. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, there was a third one. Jesus. Good Lord above. Okay. Chole doesn't really know what he just activated. Son of a bitch! That's right! Oh, this system is so good. Completely forgot about this. Completely forgot. Okay. So staggers are a thing in this game, but yeah, okay. Enemies will go into this state where their health bar gets highlighted like that, and you have to hit them with like a charged heavy attack. And you have to land the whole thing, or just the end piece, I guess. I thought it was the whole thing, or Chole thought it was the whole thing. God damn it. To be able to get the critical attack in there. It's actually a really good stagger system. Especially for like, you know, proper boss fights. Chip damage kills. But, not proper chip damage. What's minute added? So, caveman mode was redeemed by Jess, right? And Chole is not allowed to say, like, first-person pronouns, such as, for example, and only for the sake of example, I or me for 5 minutes. And if Chole does use such terms, then a minute gets added to the timer. And it's incredibly painful. It's one of the worst ideas that Chole ever had for this stream. It's really, really pain. Really, really pain. Yep, we're going with it. When did it start, even? I have timestamps on, but it's up in chat now, and Chole forgot. Hey. Oh, it's every time that I say it and a minute gets added. She's just, what would the word be? Well, she's British, so I guess, taking the piss would be their terminology. Oh. No timestamps on mobile, though. Hold on. Okay, so I've got 3 minutes on the timer right now. Oh, that's right. Chole doesn't have the key yet. That was the whole point of running around and doing all this. Bullet parry. Bitch. That is so funny that you can parry bullets. That is some truly goofy shit. Come here. Wait, did Chole go in this room? What console? PC. Oh! Bitch. You can? I can't. You can, and Chole did. Hold on. Extra bag, right? Where am I? Were these in the demo? Oh, there's lore right there. After the puppet frenzy, people began to fashion weapons of resistance in their desperation. That's not particular lore for this item, but And it's gone. And it's gone. Handy. These were in the demo. Not sure if Chole found any. Are you PewDiePie? Chole is PewDiePie. Same person. Exact same person. Bitch. Hello, Falls. Oh. That was intentional. Ah! Okay. It's fine. That's right. Off me. God damn. Oh yeah, whatever was in here, Chole grabbed it. Chole's ready for caveman mode to be over. The weapon durability is one of the only systems in here that maybe later in the game it will make more sense, and we will see them do some more creative stuff with it. But as it is, at least in the early game that I got to play, it just feels kind of weird to have to like remember to repair your weapon, which there's not like a limited resource to do it with. It's unlimited. It's just, you have to remember that it exists. Here we go. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Hold on now. Woo. That went a lot better. Jesse, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. That went so much better. Okay. You have the key. Does this door open with it? Hopefully. That would be a yes. Or it was just a one-way. I think it's just a one-way door. I don't want to... I'm not frustrated because... Eh, never mind. It's at... What time? 8 p.m. Eastern time. There. I made it easy. And the timer's over. And I knew that it was over. I was like, literal 2 seconds after it was, I said that. Ah. I stream on YouTube and Twitch. False every time is like, I don't want to advertise. If someone asks a question, you can answer a question. God damn, man. Fully recovering. Oh, achievement. Charging your pulse cells? Pulse cells. Hamad, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it.
Stargazer. A marvelous device the stalkers used in the past.
Warning. Puppet threshold exceeds danger estimates. Please reduce puppet numbers or reset danger parameters.
As we are not strong enough to beat the puppets. But if I lend my power to this Stargazer for a moment. Gather ergo, clever one.
Ergo.
This Stargazer will make you stronger.
That's what the souls are called.
But the Stargazer's strength doesn't last forever. So be careful.
Do you think I'll be able to get used to calling them that?
And come to Hotel Crot.
Or are they gonna be souls for like my entire playthrough? Because that tends to be how this goes. Alright. The stats I remember being a little different, but they're a lot more simple. We just got health. That also increases your guard regain. And your damage resistances. Or, okay, the damage resistances is just any level will get you. Except for advance. Which weirdly doesn't get you physical resistance, but okay. Yeah, so vitality is health, vigor is stamina, capacity increases carry weight, and Legion. I don't remember what the Legion stat means. Is that... is that damage with Legion arms? Or is that, like, capacity? Like, is there, like, a meter or something that it burns when you use it? Because it has a whole stat dedicated to it as well. Technique, scale... Oh, yeah, technique and motivity, I think, are just the two different, like, damage scaling stats. Oh, yeah, it's like strength and dex, pretty much. I don't remember which is which, but I'm using a weapon that scales equally with both. So I can't see right now which is which. So I might just not want to pump either of those yet. Health is a very solid bet, because I will never get to a point in the game where I'm like, oh damn, I have too much health. I wish I didn't get that much health. That just won't happen. The other stats, that could definitely be a thing. And I'm getting a little bit of stamina, just because... Actually, screw it. Just get me a lot of health. Stamina isn't a problem yet. I'll level it when it's a problem. And then storage... Okay, I can see... Oh, these are consumable souls, the ergo fragments. And then these are throwables, right? Yes. Wait. Can be thrown to draw an enemy's attention? There's not like a stealth system in this game, right? How do you know so much? I got to play the demo a couple months back. So I've played the first like 2.5 hours or so already. Where did I get this ring? Or, sorry, frame? That's definitely not a ring. Why would I ever think that? It's just better. Was made in the puppet workshop for the purpose of improving strength while limiting the weight increase as much as possible. I can read. However, its weight is significantly greater than the standard version. That's fine. We don't have weight problems. We don't have weight problems at all. I might try this game. Would it be too hard without trying a Souls? I don't want to say it would be too hard. But it would definitely be harder for someone who hasn't tried them. Shit. I wanted my health back, you son of a bitch. I'm not hitting my parries anymore. I was doing so good at the beginning. Okay, the dodging is still... I'm very good at parrying. It's a talent of mine, actually. I played Bloodborne once. Yeah, it's good enough. It's good enough. Like the Pikachu plushie. You should have seen the riot the one day that he wasn't there. When I had to, like, redo my whole desk because of the new PC that I had built. I had to, like, move everything around so Pikachu wasn't there one day. And holy shit. The Krot Grand Exhibition has been delayed. This decision was made to protect the citizens until the puppet frenzy that has recently paralyzed the city is under control. The occurrence began on Rosa Isabel Street, resulting in hundreds of casualties. While the cause is still unknown, the number of casualties and the scale of the damage are both growing. As the crisis dragged on, the workshop and Vanini Company, Krot's largest puppet factory, announced that they would offer emergency supplies to citizens and do everything they could to alleviate the situation. A task force is investigating the possibility of a fatal loss of the Grand Covenant, which is the control protocol of the workshop's puppets. However, there's no quick solution as of now, with the puppet frenzy resulting in more casualties. As the city braces for a resurgence of the petrification disease, the citizens were advised to stay indoors for their safety. However, many citizens are trying to escape through Krot Central Station, intensifying the general chaos. You have a nice beard. Man, I wish that my beard was not this long. I've had to grow it for chat. I do not like having the beard this long. I would have started trimming it like 3 months ago. I like having some facial hair. Not that I don't, but this is a lot. This is more than I like. Come here. I can't even parry the dog. All hope is lost. It's gonna be a long day. It's gonna be a long ass day. Gotten a good bit of these fragments. Hold on. Would it be in the bag? Yeah. It's like 400. Let's pop them. So I think I can just... Alright, chat. It's a Chole stream. It's a Chole stream. When new AC video? AC videos are on Monday morning. Every Monday. I actually, speaking of the AC video, I finished it like an hour ago, actually. I love the tiny parry window. That's you 10 minutes ago. Bro, I was hitting every parry. You were here for it. You saw it, okay? There was a genuine worry because of how consistently I was hitting them that they might have reduced the parry window. Or sorry, increased the parry window. Anyway, yeah, it's still coming out on Monday, even though it's done early. Just because I'm using the extra couple days to maybe squeeze in an extra playthrough of Last Raven, like a whole story path, I mean. Because I'm trying to give that game as much as I can, like, in my 1 week schedule. But the game has 6 different, like, story paths and endings to go down, so I just can't do all of it for the video. But the extra couple days should mean that I could do maybe an extra one. Can't shave your beard until November? Man, this shit started in April. I thought we would be done by now. We all thought it would be done by now. Don't ignore my roast? Wait, I didn't see it at all. 2016 Pewds. Okay, I can kind of see that, to be fair. I think anyone with the beard this long, though. Because, like, your facial structure disappears when the beard gets this long. You know what I mean? Like, you just can't even see my face. And the beard is similar. Now that someone has said it, I can see it. 2024 or bust. No. I do like that I can just get levels right at this little thing. And that there are so many enemies right here. Because I'm gonna farm the shit out of it. As you all knew I would. Because it's a Chole stream. If you've ever been in a Soul stream of mine, you already knew. Hides double chins? But I don't have a double chin to hide. It would be great. It's just, it's not a problem. I hid my double chin by, like, exercising and eating a clean diet. That's how I hid my double chin. I didn't need the beard on top of it. I used to have a kind of nasty double chin. Ah! Man, the light attacks on this. Jesus. People will be saying you caused the adpocalypse. He didn't cause the adpocalypse, but he was like the final nail in the coffin he was like the last domino to fall, you know what I mean? And he was also kind of like the largest domino of the bunch, if we're being honest. I mean, it quite literally was the largest domino, in a sense. Shit. Hold on. I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna tank this damage. There we go. Until I can parry it. I should honestly do that. I just need to train myself with the parries again. He released a dad vlog today, did he? I saw the one where the kid was born. I saw that one. Because I normally, like, I don't really watch him anymore, so he doesn't really pop up. But for some reason, that video popped up, like, the morning it came out, and I watched it, and it was nice. What's up in this corner? Son of a bitch. Come here, try it again. Okay. Eat. We're gonna... This is my parry training arc, you ready? This one. This is my moment. Okay, come on. Oh, okay, I don't think they touched the parry window at all. Which is a good thing. But I have a skill issue. So it's also kind of not a good thing. Here we go. You ready? I'm gonna become the parry guy. Son of a bitch. I'm early every time, is what I'm noticing. Super early. So if I wait past when my gut tells me to press the button, there we go. What is this? Oh, not a consumable ergo. Bjorn, the legend. I also learned through that video that I've been pronouncing that name wrong my entire life, which I think most Americans probably do, to be fair. One out of 10 ain't that bad? What do you mean? This game is huge. Whoa! No! Okay, there goes all my fable. Just because I pressed Y randomly, like by accident. 15 vitality is gonna be a great start. This is gonna be a great start. Start. Yeah, Hollow Knight's really big. Like the game, it seems like it's such a like, you know, small scale thing when you start out, but then you just keep playing, and new stuff just like keeps opening up. Every time you do something, something new opens, and it's just like, oh my god, this game doesn't end. It's great, because it's a good game. It feels like playing the last, like, quarter of Elden Ring. Where it feels like everything that you're doing, it is like the last thing. And then it's just like, oh no, now there's this like big floating city in the sky, and you're like, oh shit, okay, I can do that. And then it's like, okay, no, this is the last boss. Like, man with lion on his back is the final boss, and you're like, alright, sweet. And then you fight him. And then it's like, okay, no. The big man with the hammer, now this is the final boss. And you're like, alright, I see it. This is the final boss. It's playing the main menu music. It's playing the main theme of the game. This has to be the final boss. And then you kill that one, and then it's like, okay, wait, but now there's the Elden Beast. There's this giant, like, eldritch being that was hiding inside the tree. And guess what? You don't get your healing items back. Good luck. Fextra said it took him 35 hours of skilled play to complete. What, Liza Peepee? $35 hours sounds about right. Like, outside of like Elden Ring, that's generally about the length of a Souls game. give or take. Like, Demon Souls is a lot shorter. I would say Demon Souls is like 20, 25 hours, maybe. But generally they hover around 30 or 35, so that sounds about right. Hello? I love the crits. Played demo, Liza P. Don't hook me up. What do you mean by that? Oh god. Okay, I can parry this dog. It's gonna be so easy. Easiest parry of my life. Oh, just like that. You see that shit? Now I'm getting it back. I think I just have to actually focus on it again. I kind of got passive while doing it. First playthrough was a couple hours. Yeah. Play Elden Ring? Oh boy. Did I play Elden Ring? I played a lot of Elden Ring. Oh, cheeky bastards. Alright. Get to the other side. Oh, yeah. Fury attacks. This was one of my favorite things in the demo. These are attacks that you can't dodge or block. The only way to not take damage from a Fury attack is to parry it. And you've seen the parry windows. Oh, God. He wound right up to that one. He had no mercy. Jesus, maybe I need to scale my damage a bit. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Shit. There we go. If I can get going in the next hour, I'm gonna race to catch up. Well, I'm gonna be taking my time. I'm kinda considering going back. I'm going back. I'm gonna get some damage levels. Momentary glitch. Of course. The frenzy is just a momentary glitch, everyone. Do not be alarmed. The robots killing everyone is but a momentary glitch. It will be fixed any minute now. It'll work itself out. I'm trying to kind of take advantage of this. Because after this, like after the very opening area, you really can't soul farm in this game. Unless they've changed something that large. Once you get out of like the very opening area, like this exact area, you have to go back to like the hub area of the game to level up. And going to the hub area means that you have to like sit through a loading screen to get there, and then you have to run up to the NPC that does it. And then you have to, you know, do the level up, and then you have to fast travel back to where you were. So, like, soul farming in this game really isn't a thing. So I'm taking advantage of it while I've got it. You know, weeb. I mean, it's weird, right? Because I'm not a weeb. But, like, also, my favorite TV show ever is Dragon Ball. Like, I don't really watch anime, like, consistently. But if there's a good one, then I'll watch it. Like, I like it for what it is. I'm just not, like into weeb culture or anything like that. If that makes sense. Dragon Ball old, and it's still the best. And it's still the best. Come here. Son of a... Dragon Ball or Z? If I had to pick, I would say Z. But they're really, like, OG Dragon Ball and Z are two halves of one whole. Like, you really, well, you can watch one without the other, but you shouldn't watch one without the other. Right? Even, like, the original, like, the manga for it, there is no Dragon Ball Z manga. If you try to, like, go and buy the Dragon Ball Z manga, it doesn't exist. because all of the source material that they made Z out of is just from the Dragon Ball manga. Like, in the original author's writings and of the series, it's not split into 2 parts. It's just one really long series. So to me, they're kind of... When I say Dragon Ball, I normally mean, like, the OG and Z together. I have Z manga. I think they re-released it. Like, I think Funimation or something did, like, a Western release where they labeled it Z. Because I know that, like, Toriyama's run of the manga back in the day was just called Dragon Ball. Like, he never even called it Z. That was just when it... The anime adaptation of everything after Piccolo Jr. was called Z. Oh, it's back. Okay. That was just OBS having a little fun with me, I guess. We back? I don't know what that was. I don't know. I'm sorry, I was checking my Discord. Since I was distracted already, I saw that I had a bunch of pings. Cold breaking stream. It just dropped. But we'll see you around, Hamad. What was I talking about a second ago? What happened? OBS just decided it didn't want to work anymore. And then it turned back on its own before I even, like, did anything. Yeah! Shit. That's right. Ow. Oh, come here. Yeah, come on. Yeah! Okay. Some weeb crap. Dragon Ball Z no manga. Yeah. It was just called Dragon Ball. Yeah, so the heals are kind of weird, because you get the 3. I wonder if there's going to be a thing.
Destination Hotel Quad.
Oh!
Optimal location for observing the destination.
This is the optimal location to observe? I see. Did you see someone stole your cookies? I did see that. Oh, what is that? Come here. That combo's actually kind of nice. Chole claws. Okay, that was not my best work on the bullet parry. Man, that makes my struggling with the parrying even wilder now. I was parrying bullets, like, when I first started up. But now, I guess I'm just incapable of parrying anything. But hello, Belize. Here, I'm gonna pop all my consumables and... Oh, that was only one. And I'm going to continue to farm. That is the plan. Like I said, it's not really something I can do later, so I might as well do it now. This is my one chance. I'm gonna scale my damage on this sword. I should have taken the strength sword. I regret not taking it. Jen? Hopefully I'm saying that right. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Is this the actual game? Full game, yes. The early access started a couple hours ago, like 3 hours ago. Well, a couple hours ago, because they had issues, like, getting the early access even available on Steam, and it was almost a whole situation for the day. I almost had to, like, change my schedule again. Because I changed it when I found out yesterday that early access actually started today and not on Saturday. I changed to this for today. And then this morning they were having problems getting the early access available for download on Steam, so I almost had to change it again. They only got it sorted out like an hour or so before stream. Yeah, full game is out. What was I about to say? Shit. And we were all hoping for more Starfield. No, I had something new for today. It would not have been something that was normally on rotation. All right. Also, this Starfield hate is so out of pocket. That game is so fun. Oh, I have a level again already? Jesus. I'm gonna level like the dex and strength equally. Because I just don't know like what weapons I'm gonna find in this game. That game looked boring to watch. Man, we've done so much goofy shit. I'll have no idea. Oh, I might even just look up what the Legion stat does, because that's the only thing here that I'm not understanding. Or Corn, do you know what it will do? What exactly does the Legion number mean? Because obviously it's got something to do with my arm. But like, what does it have to do with my arm is the question. What does that number actually tell me? Is it damage scaling for the arm? And its abilities? Is it like, how much, you see how there's like a little brownish meter for it in the corner? Does it just like allow me to use more meter before it's out? Your arm strength, just like your weapon? Okay, so it is strength. Man, that sounds kind of handy. I'm not gonna lie. Get it? Arm, hand, paw. I didn't mean that, but I said that. Okay, it damage scales the arms. The arms are good. The first one is literally just a big punch. But I remember finding one that I particularly enjoyed with the demo. It will do the job. Yes, yes, of course. $682 on the crit. It's a beautiful thing. I feel like this game is so odd, because I remember seeing shit about this game like years ago on Twitter. Like early screenshots and like trailer clips and stuff, and just being like, man, that looks really wild. Like that looks like a sweet game. And then it kind of like died out for a while. Like it just kind of disappeared. And then it randomly came back like early this year. And was just like, hey, the game is gonna come out. And everyone was like, okay, cool. And now here we are. It's one of those weird, because it is a game that I have had on the radar for years, but like, not actively. Disarming them. Ooh. Uh-oh. Ow! I maybe shouldn't have used up all of my arm's meter. Just goofing around with it the way I did. Alright, I'm resolving the skill issue. It can give you an edge in a lot of encounters. Yeah. I'm sure that there's gonna be some, like, specific variations of the arm later in the game that I'm gonna, like, latch on to. I think the only thing that I'm not loving currently is that, like, once you use your arm, like, you've kind of used it. I don't remember if there was, like, some way to get meter back for it. But as of right now, it really is just like, yeah, if I use it and it's empty, like, it stays empty. But I guess that's, maybe it's just prevent spam. But to that extent, it's like, just make the regen slow and cut the total meter and, or down a little bit. And like, boom, you balanced it. There's gotta be some way to refill it that I'm either not remembering or that I just never saw in the demo or whatever. You know what? I'll play their game and I'm gonna level the stat that's for the arm. And I will maybe see if I can get some good shit to happen with it. Like, what if I go for, like, a build where my Legion arm is, like, a cornerstone piece of it, you know? What if I really lean into the Legion arms in this playthrough? See if I can make some crazy shit happen. Something I really didn't play around with back during the demo was, like, the mixing and matching, like, weapon parts to, like, you know, combine the abilities and all that once you get later weapons. So that's definitely a system that I, like, going into release, have been thinking just, like, I'm going to need to actually play with that and see what kind of wacky shit you can do with it. Because I used a ton of different weapons in the demo, but I just never did the whole, like, mixing and matching the abilities thing. Punch. I feel a little guilty about the soul farming, but at the same time, I know that, like, my reasoning is great for doing it, because it is, like, this is my one chance to get some really convenient souls farmed up, some levels farmed up, like, in a short amount of time. So it's like, if I don't do it now, I really never get to do it. Very unnecessary? No. Very necessary. Of course. It's not a Chole playthrough if I don't farm up some levels. But it's almost out of tradition. Have you ever seen me play a Souls game without farming? The answer is no. Easy answer is no. My first Elden Ring playthrough, I might have done it less. Actually, no, I feel like I did it a good bit early on. I kind of fell away from it. Stand by my statement? No. It's necessary. It's just a, it's a very large brain play style. Oh, look at that damage, actually. On enemies with chunkier health bars, maybe this default arm is good. Oh wait, it does also increase the max ammo on it? Increases damage for weapons and Legion arms with advanced scaling. Okay, so it's damage and, like, ammo, essentially, for the arms. It's just the arm stat. I kind of want to scale it a bunch. I really do. Just because I'm like, what if you did build around the Legion arm? What if you really went for, like, a super arm-heavy run of the game? I think there's potential. Who knows? The fact that Fextra criticized it as being like a weird gimmick worries me a little bit. So pirate run? Kind of. But also, Fextra had like a whole like 3-minute spiel about how he didn't like the graphics of Armored Core 6 in his review of that game. They have locked me out of farming. They do that? The level up menu is gone. That's hilarious. Do they have a system in place to like cap my level out for this area? That's so funny. They knew that there would be players like me who tried to take advantage of their generosity. And they said, no, You only get so much. Once you pass a certain point, you can't level until hotel. That's hilarious. Warned you? It's very funny. Well, I guess I will just continue on. Not to say I'm not going to clear them all out for the souls one last time. Because of course I am. I feel like the first run of this game, I'm probably going to end up with a kind of wonky build. I could be wrong, but I have a feeling like every stat has its place in this game. And so until I like kind of find a setup that I like, I'm not really going to know what to really pump into to like maximize my my setup, right? So I'm gonna end up with like a slightly wonky build probably, but I think it'll be fine. I could just go for like quality weapons, because obviously dual scaling is great long term. It's one of those things. A quality build is great if you're someone who takes the time to farm it, but most people just aren't patient enough. Dude, Dark Souls 1 quality builds are ridiculous. You could run like the basic halberd that you can find in like the opening area of the game. You could genuinely use that for the entire playthrough. And it would be like amazing for the entire playthrough. Because quality was so busted in Dark Souls 1. God, I love Dark Souls 1. I haven't played it in so long, man. That halberd was strong. Yeah, it's probably my favorite Dark Souls 1 weapon. I would say it is. The Zweihander is like a close second in Souls 1. But really, I think that just the basic halberd is my favorite weapon in that game. Especially because quality scaling was so busted. It would scale equally off of like dex and strength, so if you pumped both up to like 40, that thing would deal so much damage per hit. Urgent repair tool, is that just like instant repair for my weapon? Instantly repairs weapon durability. Made to support stalkers. Stalkers. Regrettably, its manufacturing facility was destroyed during the puppet's occupation, so it has become a rare item. There we go. It's not playing. It's gotta be some weird thing. It's still doing the like Steam says it's playing, but it's not sort of thing. I wonder if I'm sure you've Googled it. But since it is like day 1 of early access, I would just keep checking every once in a while until you get it to see if there's like a new thread that popped up where people have been working through it. Because it's got to just be some weird like compatibility thing somewhere in Windows. Ah, shortcut back to here. Okay. Repair my weapon. Don't want to get caught out with a broken weapon, of course. Oh, the circus. It's all coming back to me. Okay.
So please, be careful.
I will. Hello? Ah! What was that about, man? Shit. Come on. Okay. That's right. You want to keep going? I can keep going all day. Wait, his health came back. God damn it. He's just like a test dummy, I guess. The practice dummy.
Hello there. Welcome to Krot, visitor. I
Hello!
didn't think there were any stalkers left to fight the
God, his eyes.
You didn't hear? Figures. The whole organization fell apart. All that's left are wannabes and amateurs who think they can fight on their own.
I can fight on my
You
own.
buy something while you're at the festival. You can't rely on yourself alone. Out here alone? You could use some help. Here's a festival gift for you. Now get yourself something useful.
Do you sell? Oh, I was gonna say. I was like, are you the one to sell useful things? Question mark. Okay, the puppet's saber blade is what I already have, I think. Wait, check the abilities. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what I've got right now. Especially, okay, I checked the scaling. That was the dead giveaway. So this is like the dex weapon. This is like the strength weapon. A special abrasive made by mixing electric blitz metal powders. Temporarily imbues a weapon with electric blitz. Wise stalkers are prepared to face any manner of variable that comes up in a battle. That's a weird sentence. Abrasives are another weapon that can turn the tide on the constantly shifting battlefield. And then a throwing cell. After the puppet frenzy, people... Okay, that's the same thing. It's the same lore. This just is a throwable that inflicts electric blitz damage. I'm gonna buy both of the weapons. You know, I'm a bit of a weapons collector myself. I think I might buy one of these consumables. Honestly. The electric blitz abrasive. I could infuse my weapon with electricity. Why not? Sells up to 3. I don't see a reason not to buy all 3. The throwables are not my thing. Stargazer, baby. Okay. Is storage where you change your weapon? Seems like it is. Or no. Do you do that in your inventory? You do that in your inventory. Oh, that's right. I can equip 2. Honestly, I'm going to equip the dex and the strength weapon since you can swap between them. Change things up. All right, so we got the little pokey stick. I got to know their names. This is the Wintry Rapier and the Great Sword of Fate. I'll go with that. That is actually because just blade and handle for the 2 separate parts, since you can customize the weapons. Yeah. Great Sword of Fate, and then little pokey stick. Oh! Okay, the charged heavy is a little 1, 2, 3. Alright. Not too shabby. And then you got the true man's strength weapon right here. Ooh. That was all charged. I meant to do that. Charged heavies. Introducing the parade puppet. Here appears a terrific puppet that will enliven the parade. Introducing Parade Master, a remarkable parade puppet model from the workshop to celebrate the grand exhibition. Hello there. I'm the Parade Master. I like singing and marching with people. The Parade Master has the following functions: 16 jolly songs, cheerful laughter, and 54 parade phrases. Parade dances to delight children. The strength to carry 6 men on his shoulders. This Parade Master was made big in commemoration of the grand exhibition. Check out its charms on the eve of the upcoming exhibition. Where did you buy the swords from before, Korn? Because I remember buying them when I played the demo, but you're saying it wasn't from him? I don't know which sword I want to use more. I feel like I'm going to stick more with the strength one. So I'm going to use my little stabby friend for a minute. Oh, I never... I'm gonna equip the consumable up here to infuse my sword. Oh yeah. Oh, in the hotel, okay. I guess they have him sell it now so that you can just try new weapons before the first boss. I think I'm ready. God, it disconnected and reconnected mid-boss. Why is OBS doing that today? This is not the day for it, OBS. Out. Well, I'll have you know that I definitely did not get hit a single time there. In case you were wondering. While you couldn't see it, I did not get hit once. Shit, I don't know why I took that little poke. Ow. Oh, what? I was kind of waiting for the red glow on that one, not gonna lie. Whoa, okay. Slow down. Whoa. Okay, he's freaky. I do not like the way you move! He is hard to read. His jittery ass movements. Okay. Shit. I got this. Yeah. Oh wait, was that not? Okay. I thought that was like an invitation for a stagger. Oh god. Phase 2! Shit. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Slow down. Oh, his health regens too. What a bitch. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, that was lucky. Big damage. We followed up with 1,000,000 stabs. Ow. Son of a bitch. Ah, okay. We're fine. Oh yeah. You thought. Uh-oh. Oh shit. I was trying to get a little more aggressive. Just so that I could, you know, get one more heal, top myself off. I think I would have been fine if I did. Okay, this time, as much as I like the little, you know, get in and poke the guy and get out, I'm gonna try the strength one too. Parry King? Yeah. I forgot about this, that it puts your souls outside of the fight instead of in the arena. I don't know if I can even really say if I like it or not. I'm of both minds on that one. I'm like, oh, the quality of life is there, but at the same time, you die to the boss. Skill issue. Shit. I should have infused the sword. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Hey. I tried to dodge that, and I really shouldn't have. Okay, wait, that's not his phase 2? I thought he was going into phase 2. I was gonna say, his phase 2 kicks in well before, like, you would expect. I tend to think of phase 2 as being, like, at half health. Early access? Yeah. It's early access until, 3 days from now, so Monday. Oh shit. Also, hello, Scartio? Am I saying that right? I don't feel like I'm saying that. Oh no. Please! There we go. Come here, big man. And then we do a little bit of this. Oh, that's right. It's like a whole combo with this thing. I was waiting to just get the one big attack, but that's not how this one works. Oh, shit. There goes my health bar. What? Oh my god, he just keeps going. Oh, I'm too slow. I'm too slow. Please. Please, let me have this. Just let me pass. Okay. That was a great parry. From the parry king himself. I'm already like out of my energy drink. I chugged that shit today. Did not last long at all. I feel like I did better in phase 1 with the strength sword and better in phase 2 with the dex one. So I think, you know, a little swap halfway through the fight might be warranted. I'm kind of glad I bought 3 of these now. I don't even know how to pronounce it. Ah! Ah, shit. I'll just hope then. Okay. Beautiful parry. Of course, what else would you expect from me? Such a gamer! God. I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh, yeah, phase 2. We do the quick swap over. Oh, should I maybe go for the crit with that strength weapon, though? Probably can't hurt. Oh, wait. You have to stand, like, exactly there. Okay. No, maybe speccing out for both the strength and the dex weapons is a good idea. Because, like, depending on the fight and the situation in that fight, I kind of want to swap between the two. Ooh. Man, it is so annoying that when he puts it back down, it does, like, a tiny bit of damage and stuns you. That's right. Little stabs for the win. Oh, I can go right through him. Oh, am I gonna... Wait, quartz? Quartz. Like the rare ego... Or ergo, not ego. I wonder if they'll do the thing where you craft with these or not. Oh, P organ ability activation part. Uh-huh. Corn! That wasn't in the demo, was it? You weren't actually able to activate P organs at all, were you? Because I remember, like, the very end point of the demo was when the P organ menu, like, popped up. But then the demo ended. Why would I buy a new game on Monday? I don't know, to be honest. It works out nicely with early access being on Friday, but you would think you'd want to do it like the other way around. I didn't even read that. Hold on. The greatest luxury you'll ever experience. It goes away so fast. Treat yourself to an unforgettable day.
One more thing I should mention.
Yeah?
The hotel's security excludes puppets like you.
Oh.
So you'll have to lie to get inside.
Mm-hmm.
You're a special puppet after all.
Mm-hmm. I am a bit of a special puppet. In the demo, I just lied right through because I was like, whatever. Sure. I'm a special puppet. But now playing through the whole game, I feel like it's one of those things that's gonna, like, affect something down the line. I might want to think about it. Oh, Hidden Moonstone? Hold on, I want to read that. That was a lot. Oh, yeah. The Moonstone is what upgrades your weapons. Rare enhancement material that can be obtained in different parts of Krot. Moonstone was not from this world, however, it was the most optimal enhancement material. In their urgency, technicians pushed forward with using the Moonstone for weapon upgrades without time to review it any further. That surely can't have any downsides. Is it early access you can buy into? Yeah, it's the deluxe edition of the game. Gets the early access, and I went with it because it was only $10 more for 3 days. Which for me was worth it for the channel and such. You know, oh god, I'm on a timer! I'm a puppet!
Puppets are a constant source of trouble. The hotel forbids all outside puppets. Please leave the premises.
Shit, maybe it's not that much of a decision. Hold on, hello?
To the sanctuary of the Grand Covenant. Prove your identity.
No way.
Who are you?
Welcome back, Ahmad. No way I can just... I'm human.
Grand Covenant's fourth law. A puppet cannot lie.
Oh, there you go.
Welcome to Hotel Krot.
I guess it's not... My springs are reacting. Okay. It's not quite the decision I thought it would be. Unless maybe I just didn't put enough effort into the other way. I really like the visual style of this game. Starfield did the same shit. Oh yeah, I guess Starfield came out on a Tuesday for like the standard, right? Because I also got early access on Starfield. It's worth it for me for like streaming and video stuff to get the early access whenever it's an option. I don't think these opening credits were in the demo. The game started now, the real game starts now. I really like the look of the puppets. Won't spend $8 on a gray card so we don't have to see your yellow room. The gray card would not fix the room is yellow. Like, it's yellow lights in this room. That wouldn't change anything even if it was balanced. Oh. Hey! The parade master. Are those bodies in the back? I didn't even think about it before. Why was I just chilling in like a train car before I got woken up? That also seems interesting now that I'm thinking about it. Still have too many games to finish, so I'm fine waiting. There are so many games coming out this month, it's ridiculous. Also, literally yesterday, they announced RE4 DLC. I haven't mentioned that yet, but guess what, chat? It's on, like, Thursday.
Happy to see you.
There's an RE4 story expansion coming out. They announced it yesterday.
I am Sophia. I've been waiting for you. Searched all over the city of Krot to find you. You must have questions. Geppetto will have answers. But we have to find him first. He was last seen on Elysian Boulevard. All of Krot is dangerous for humans, and that neighborhood is one of the scariest. Please find Geppetto on Elysian Boulevard. I'll explain more once you find him.
Okay. Yeah, so this is the NPC that you level up through. Now that I've made it to the hotel. More stamina could be good. Yeah, the VR, I think it's only PlayStation VR. The trailer didn't say it was PSVR exclusive for the RE4 stuff, but all the Resident Evil VR stuff has been PSVR exclusive up to this point, so I'm assuming it is. But weirdly, that trailer, like, didn't specify that it was. Capacity levels up your Legion and your carry weight. So that might actually be a good stat. You know what? Maybe I go stamina and carry weight and Legion and all. Yeah. That's a solid way to spend some points. Yeah, I'm doing that.
I think he's in shock.
No, Gemini's fine.
Gemini is fine.
See?
That's proof you're broken. The real Gemini isn't so calm. I'm no inventor, but perhaps I can fix him. Or perhaps he'll fix himself in time. Wait, take this pocket watch.
Pocket watch?
Krot is a labyrinth of peril right now. This watch will guide you to a safe place. Be careful. Clever one.
Oh, clever one. Yeah, you get the ergo by killing puppets. You use the ergo to level up. Easy clap. Oh, wait, I have some consumable ergo. I might be able to get another level. Hold on. Oh, I can!
I'll use my power to help you.
Thank you. Oh, she has more dialogue, too. Hold on, I'll get to that in a second. I could... That only gets me one. Yeah. I'm gonna get more stamina. Yeah, I feel like that's a safe bet. Honestly, if I could just start... Hold on, I'm going back to the level menu. If I just started by bringing, like, capacity and advance up to 10, and just kind of giving myself, like, a good spread of everything at the start while I'm still trying to figure out how exactly I want to spec out, that might be a good idea. Just bring everything up to a nice round 10 to start, and then I can kind of figure out where to go. I feel like Vitality... I can really do as much Vitality as I feel like I need. Okay, hold on. A game of Supernatural? The TV show? I never watched Supernatural. Where is that? Where's that pocket watch? Oh, it was literally right here. The power inside the watch returns the user to the last stargazer visited or to the hotels. The power of the watch turns back time to when the boy was in peak condition. Wait. So is this like Wayward Bone? Okay. There are items like this in the Souls games that bring you back to the last bonfire. But in those games, they also make you drop all your souls when you do so. So is that going to do the same thing here? Like, do I want to use that as a convenient way to travel back to the hotel? Or not? Because if I drop all of my currency every time I use it, then I'm just not going to use it.
I'll use my power to help you.
I'll just have to test it out and see what happens. About Ergo.
Ergo is the miracle that made Krat prosper. Without Ergo, there would be no automated puppets to make Krat wealthy. When you move, you tap into the power of Ergo within you. Gather more Ergo. It will make you stronger.
Ergo. Okay. The lamp, please.
In the folklore of Krat, a cricket often acts as a guide. That is why these automated models became popular.
Mm-hmm.
But Gemini is unique.
Mm-hmm.
He's more than just a guide. As you get more familiar with Gemini, you'll see what I mean.
Okay. Thank you, blue hair lady. Something I'm also looking at right now is that I'm slightly heavy. My camera does cover it, but it's showing me on my like carry weight that I am slightly heavy. So I should probably only carry one sword at a time. And I can just swap through the menu. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this. I don't want to be super heavy and like get worse dodges, because the dodge in this game already isn't that great. So anyway. Hello, sir. Has so many monsters. I haven't watched it. Is Jensen Ackles in it? Dung Defender's my boy. I think Dung Defender is not one of the good bosses in Hollow Knight. I don't think he's terrible, but I didn't like Dung Defender.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. My name is Polendina, butler to Lady Antonia. Please let me know how I may be of service. At Hotel Krat, comfort and calm walk hand in hand.
Ah, yes, of
Welcome
course.
to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
Wait, you have stuff to buy? Oh, like simple. Oh! Hold on. A polymer filling that activates a Legion arm's specific ability. It can be implanted in a Legion arm to charge Legion rapidly. The polymer bullets that are used in Legion arms were developed in collaboration with Venigni Works. These bullets undergo a chemical reaction inside the Legion arm and turn into different substances like fire, electricity, or acid. I would think that the Legion magazine is just gonna like top off some of the meter for my arm, but this makes it sound like it does like 3 different things. That description is really, really weird. I can sell like the sawtooth wheel that I'm not using. Like, I don't want to throw these. I could just sell these, honestly. They're everywhere. So even if I sell these 13 and then down the line, I'm like, oh wait, there's a great way to use these, I'll have plenty of them still. Talk about the Grand Covenant.
The Grand Covenant is a set of absolute commands imprinted on puppets when they are made.
Okay.
First law. All puppets must obey their creator's commands.
Mm-hmm.
Second law. A puppet may not harm humans.
Mm-hmm.
Third law. A puppet protects and serves humans and the city of Krat. Fourth law. A puppet cannot lie. I've told you about the laws engraved upon every puppet. Do you require anything else?
If you tell lies, you turn into a puppet. If you say the truth, you become more human. Wouldn't it be the other way around? Because it was right there. Fourth law. A puppet cannot lie. Let's see. Hotel Krat is one of the city's creepiest and most mysterious buildings. According to lore, Hotel Krat is an isolated castle built by an aristocrat devoted to a form of occultism after receiving a revelation from a radiant tree. At one point, it was used as a mental institution, and some patients said they saw hallucinations. However, no records remain as they were all destroyed in a large fire. Above all, being so far underground just compounds the rumors. Some even said that it is connected to an unknown hell. But now the rumors have served to embellish the charm of Hotel Krat, which has been renovated in the latest style. As the recent rumors of the grand exhibition Ghost Hotel spread, more customers are actually looking to stay at the hotel. Next is a comment from the hotel owner, Miss Antonia. A ghost hotel? I've heard that more times than I can remember. But fortunately, our hotel guests are brave like lions. It's not a problem at all. Rating 4 out of 5. Creepy and mystical. Best resort in Krat. Reporter Medoro. This guide was made with the support of Benigni Company, a friend of the city. I don't know. I must have missed that lore, or they just didn't have it there back when I played the demo, because that sets up some potential hints about the hub area of the game.
Expected guests are welcome. We don't insist.
Oh, you're
on
the owner,
reservations.
Miss Antonia.
I am Antonia, and this is my hotel.
There we go.
Welcome. Oh, I knew from the moment we met that you're Geppetto's puppet. He might have a few loose screws, but Geppetto's skills are undiminished. It's a shame. He took off for Elysian Boulevard, and he never came back. If he
Yikes.
doesn't turn up soon, we'll have to make a new coffin. Oh, I forgot. I was keeping this for him. It comes with a long story. But I think it's better off with you. Please find that old man. And do take care of yourself out there.
Okay, Antonia. Someone's memory. What? Is that that's a costume? I'm not using the DLC shit. If you know me, you already know that I'm not gonna use any of that. The uniform of a sophisticated and dignified boarding school. These clothes have been worn before. The uniform of a boarding school famous in Krat, the initial M is engraved on an elegant brooch. Oh yeah. I don't even know if I like that drip. Oh, it's kind of strange. I'll run it. He's just napping. Wait, she might have more.
People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Krat.
Secrets?
Thanks for keeping me company. What are you curious about?
Many things right now. Lying?
I see you're here. That means you can lie.
True.
Your lies are a rare ability. You're able to choose your own path, unbound by anything. People on the outside are still afraid of puppets. Lie to protect yourself and find your path.
And Geppetto?
I'm an old friend of Geppetto's. His son is like family to me. Make yourself at home. You're always welcome here at the hotel.
By his son, do you mean
If
me?
you have any questions, ask my butler, Polendina.
I've spoken to him. Cool guy, I think. I don't know about the outfit. One of the DLC costumes is wild. Oh, that one is dripped out. I'm pissed that I'm not going to use that. I am so pissed that I'm not allowing myself to use that on principle. Because goddamn. Hold on, let me just strut it in game real quick. Oh. I'm so pissed that that's like a pre-order or a deluxe edition bonus. It's one or the other. I don't know which one exactly. So on principle, I won't use it. Wait, investigate the piano. Can I play piano? Since when did Geppetto have a son? It's cause he built me. I'm the puppet that he built. In the original, he had a son that died, which is why he made the puppet. Oh. I really don't know shit about Pinocchio. I know, like, the very basic things. I guess I can I mean, I can play piano about as well as anyone can, clearly. Where I can just kind of hit random keys and see what happens. Wait, what's on the other side? That's something. Oh, it's you.
I heard about you from Geppetto, but to see you in person. Wow.
Yeah.
You should take this. Geppetto left it with me.
Mm-hmm. What is it? Oh, new arm! Grapple hook arm. I will take it. Thank you. This is a great gift. Yeah, this is where you start to get your different arms. Can be modified into all sorts of forms. Modifications can be made using the Venigni craft machine. Sweet. So now I have an arm. Oh, I can't use it in here. Yeah, there's a test dummy out here, so I probably... Yep, the weapon is out. Oh, yeah. You know, just a little grapple hook. This was my favorite one in the demo, because you can just literally snatch enemies with it and pull them to you. Beautiful. Thank you for the grappling hook. Or sorry, the puppet string. Anything else?
The sound of it alone. That craftsmanship comes only from the hands of Geppetto.
I hear he's the
It
best.
must be something else. A custom arm from Geppetto himself is quite an accessory. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Eugenie from the Workshop Union.
Mm-hmm.
I know my way around weapons of
She
all
has a cat.
kinds. I'm sure Master Geppetto would agree. If any of your weapons need work, bring them to me.
Do you have any new weapons by
I know my
chance?
way around a weapon. Want me to look at something?
You sell weapons, or do you only upgrade? Looks like only upgrades, and I'm assuming altering the handle is the mix and matching that I'm vaguely remembering. Bro, I can't... I have the Moonstone, but I don't have the Ergo to upgrade a weapon. Or to mix and match the handles. Geppetto's an arms dealer? Literally arms dealer. I hate that. That is the arms dealer. God damn it. Oh, I'm gonna have to, like, actually choose a weapon of the three now. Now that I can, like, actually upgrade them. Wait. Wait. Altering the handle increases the scaling of a certain stat. Or, in this case, it would increase the motivity, but decrease the technique scaling. Because I'm... Okay. Super interesting. Oh, it takes different items, too. A motivity crank, a technique crank, or an advanced crank. Okay. Okay. So much for a sweet old man. Alright, tell me about the Stargazer.
The Stargazer is a survival device used by the Stalkers.
Mm-hmm.
It powers itself by accumulating and absorbing
Accumulating?
spores in the air. The Stalkers installed Stargazers all across the city. Once they're recovered, we can put them to use.
Interesting. And the
If
training?
you want to test your skills or try new techniques, head for the garden. The Stalkers captured a puppet to use for training. Don't look at me like that. Everyone hates puppets. I know whose side you're on.
Okay. I think if I'm gonna have to settle with just one sword, I'm gonna have to go with the big one. Can you pet the cat? Oh, maybe you can pet the cat. Oh, never mind. The cat doesn't like you. It's okay, I don't like cats either. Yeah, you sit there. Enjoy your pillow. I didn't even want it. But yeah, the dev is pretty unknown. Like, this is kind of their first game that's really picked up any traction. I can't even think of anything they've done before this off the top of my head. I know that I took a peek once. I just don't remember, like, what they made prior to this. Best thing of all time? See, that's where you're wrong. Just wrong. Door's locked. Anything else? What the hell? Who broke this? Why is that broken? Oh, is this locked? Need Rosa Isabel Street entrance key? Did I read that in time? I think, yeah, I got that. The text disappears so quickly in this game. Like, I don't have the time to read it. Hello? I'm leaving the hotel. Do I have this key? Oh, no key needed. We just left the gate unlocked while the puppets are murdering everyone. Okay. Sure. So I can literally get like 6 ergo. And then I could test out if the like pocket watch thing will leave your ergo behind when you use it. I gotta try that. Hold on. Also, just because
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys.
Oh, I thought he was gonna
Don't be
land.
alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe.
You weren't talking like that before. It's talking a lot more all of a sudden. Yeah, literal first enemy I kill though, I can upgrade my sword. I'm 6 ergo short, so I'm gonna have to grab that +1. Alright, Stargazer, and then I'm pretty sure that these are just... Oh, you can switch your arms at the Stargate. Wait. Can I not change back to the punching one? Oh, you can. Yeah, the left arm of steel. And then... Oh, I can talk with Gemini.
I'm Gemini, your friendly puppet guide.
Hello.
Or friendly guide puppet? I don't know, one of those. I'm also a friend of Sophia's. Last time I woke up, Sophia was there because she woke me up. But I'm sure there are still other memories in there. Sorry. Must be the shock. Bear with me, and I'll do my best to guide you.
Okay. And then, yeah, just the fast travel. I just need to clear all the indicators. Alright. The Beardathon real, or is it just a construct? I mean, can you physically see the Beardathon? Because according to some people, if you can't physically see something, it's not real. Did you guys see, I don't know the name of whoever it was, but it kinda, I wouldn't say it blew up, but it got pretty big on Twitter like last week or so. There was, I don't know the guy, I'd never seen him before, but I think he was like a political commentator of some sort. And he tweeted and was like, are genes even real? Like, could you show me a picture of a gene? Like, are genetics even a real thing, or are they some lie that we've been told all our lives? And everyone was just like, what? Oh, you don't lose your... Okay, so this is just a really great quality of life thing then. Shit, how do I... Here it is. Jesus. I don't even want to know what you look like without the beard. I look a lot better than this without the beard, trust. We can show you a picture of a gene. That was also... Oh, wait, no, I don't need to talk to you. That was also the better part, is that we do have
I know my way
images
around the
of
world.
genes, like
Want me
on
to
the
look at something?
molecular level. And after people on Twitter replied to him with it, he still refused to believe that that's what he was looking at. All right. So I would need 2 hidden moonstones for the next one. But yeah, that was one of my favorite tweets, like, of the week. I love when shit like that pops up in my timeline. Just someone with, like, a really, really stupid take or idea, and they think that it's, like, really smart or clever. Like, they throw it out there with so much confidence. Like the Starfield one. I can't believe they lied to us about exploration. I can't even land on Jupiter tweet. Like that sort of thing where I'm just like, oh my god, you have no idea. Like, you think this makes you look smart? Because it absolutely does not. He looks like Obi-Wan Kenobi. That is a very common opinion. I think it's a very loose resemblance. Like, it's not really that strong of a resemblance. But, like, I can kind of see where people are coming from. The Jupiter guy tripled down on the take, too. It was one of the wildest tweets. I loved that one. I talked about it on stream so much because it was very, very funny to me. Yeah, we all kind of knew. In all honesty,
Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row.
Oh.
You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better.
Clearly.
But that was long ago. Before the puppet frenzy.
Oh man. The range on this thing is so short though. Sorry, what was I saying? I forgot, actually. I completely lost it. I was about to say something. I didn't want to talk over Gemini. I kind of do want the lore of this game. They've got a really, like, interesting setting and premise, and I don't want to, like, you know, miss it. Oh, yeah. Nothing like a bullet parry. Oh, I know what I was about to say. I know what I was about to say. I was gonna say that I didn't start with the strength weapon because I kind of knew that I would gravitate towards it later once you could get all the starting weapons. So I wanted to, you know, just get some variety in the very early part. Puppet Frenzy, Tomothy. Come now. Oh. Oh, new frame. Frames are the rings. What is this one gonna do? It's heavier again, but more physical damage reduction. That one makes me heavy. Okay, we're going lighter. We're sticking in the middle. Because, yeah, I don't want my movement and stamina recovery and all that to slow down. I want to stay as light as I can while using this big-ass sword. Hello, Tom. People bring up Star Citizen, and it's just people flying through red clouds for like 20 minutes before you even see a city. I'm glad that the fast travel exists, only because, like, okay, I think you should have been able to, like, seamlessly travel at least more than you can. If not across the entire, like, galaxy and all that. Like, even just being able to fly your ship around on planets. Because they could have set up load zones and all that, even with, like, the modular design that they're using for it. I think there's something to be said about it should have been more seamless, but I think I would have used fast travel anyway. I think most people would have just used fast travel anyway. Because, like, yeah, I don't want to spend, like, 30 minutes flying from one planet to another. I don't. I wouldn't have done that. I was about to say they want to be FromSoft so much because of Frenzy being a thing in Elden Ring. Then I saw the rings. I mean, it's a Souls-like. They knew what they were doing. They're making a Souls game. Although the rings are a little different, because you only get one. There's other, like, slots, kind of like it, but you only get one, like, ring. And no backstabs, as much as it pains me. But I do like the groggy thing. How good is the game? I mean, I played the demo way back, so I haven't gotten further than I got in the demo yet. But it is still just like, as far as Souls games not made by, like, as far as Souls likes go, I definitely would say this is the best one that I've played. Like, as far as Souls games that aren't actually made by FromSoft, this is probably the best one I've played. No backstabs? Yeah, there's other things kind of like it, but not really. I haven't even found new converters, cartridges, or liners yet. So I gotta get there and see what those are about. And so far, the only 3 rings that I have are all just like varying weights of physical damage reduction. Where it's just like a linear, you go heavier, and you get more physical damage reduction. Wait, no, okay, it's not no backstabs. It's that heavy enemies can't get backstabbed. I misspoke. You can backstab like the basic enemies. Oh shit. Oh shit. Classic wall bounce. Wants to feel like I'm traveling through space? Yeah. I think it would depend on the person for sure. But like, definitely, I would be in the camp. I would probably do like 1 long travel or maybe 2. And then I would be like, okay, I've seen it. And I would start fast traveling. Cause you know, oh, ah! I don't want to spend like hours at a time on just like the most basic side quest. Like RE with Bloodborne? Visually, I kind of see what you mean, actually. I really like the visual design in this game. It's I like the world in general that they've set up with it. I like the killer robots being the enemies. Gravity being the main villain, yes. Unfortunately, the biggest flaw of Lies of P trying to replicate the FromSoft design is that the camera is not your biggest enemy in this game. The camera is actually really good in this game, unfortunately, for all of us hardcore FromSoft fans. We have to deal with actually having a good camera this time around. It hurts me a bit on a personal level, but I can see where they're coming from. The Q person in the comments a week from now not getting the joke and being like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? You? I know, right? Like, the camera is supposed to be the most difficult enemy in the game. So I don't know what's going on here. It's hard to make a bad camera in UE4. It is not. I've seen plenty of bad Unreal Engine cameras. Oh man, I've talked about it before, right? But when I was in school, my program's senior thesis wasn't a paper. It was that you literally had to like make a game with a team, right? And we had like 3 months on these teams to make the game. And man, when I tell you that like, okay, so we would go to do like labs during that project, right? For like the courses that we would have for it near the end of the degree. And our game was actually pretty good. Like my group's game was not, it wasn't great. It's still like, you know, 4 college students making a game in the course of like 4 months in Unreal. And we were using Unreal 4 at the time. 5 had already released, but the professors wouldn't let us use UE5 because it had literally released like the month of the project starting. So they were like, no, it's gonna be so unstable, don't use it. It was actually really stable at the time, but like, whatever. But our game was pretty good. Like, it was actually a kind of fun game, considering like the circumstances. Everyone's game was kind of shit, but ours was pretty solid for what it was. But man, some of the other groups, like during labs, they would be like, hey, professor, could you take a look at this for me? And what our professors would love to do was like plug whatever laptop got brought up to them into like the screen, like the projector for the room, so that everyone in the lab could like look at what each other were working on, which was super fun. But goddamn, some of the other groups had the shittiest games. No! Alright. I was trying to, like, snatch my souls and go back so that I wouldn't do exactly that. God damn it. You checked out the 5.3 updates? They're really sharpening that knife. Are they? I haven't checked out 5.3. I haven't installed Unreal on the new computer, actually, at all. I kind of know that if I install Unreal again, and I have my old project files on a hard drive that is plugged into the computer. It's on an external drive that I do have plugged in. But I just know that if I install Unreal, I'm gonna spend way too much of my free time, you know, toying around in Unreal instead of working on videos and stuff like I should be. So I haven't done it yet. But I didn't hear much about 5.3. Is it actually really good? Or I'm assuming they just have like some new cool shit in 5.3 is more what you're getting at. Have they made Unreal for Fortnite not dog shit yet? No one needs to answer that. I know the answer is going to be no. I was actually, like, I love that I was personally disappointed by that because I was like, bro, you know how fast I could whip up some really cool shit? You know, just like using Fortnite's assets. I could make a sweet-ass video game out of what they've already got in there. Not video game entirely, but like just a really cool like side project. Just using that and then put it on creative. And, you know, like get some kickback from it from like their program. I was like, I'll do that. And then I installed the Unreal for Fortnite like add-on and I went into it for like 30 minutes or so. And literally every single thing I wanted to do where I was like, okay, let me like take the, what's it called? Assault rifle, like just the basic assault rifle and like start messing with the values on it so that I can like balance it around whatever I'm doing. They don't let you do that. You can't change the values on the weapons. You just have to use the stats that they give you and you're stuck with that. The weapon scripts were locked to read only. You can't edit them whatsoever. And I'm like, okay. That's kind of weird, but it's just like little things like that. Everything I wanted to do, it was like, oh, you can't do that actually. It really was just like playing Halo Forge, but inside of the Unreal editor, which was super awkward because it's like everything that you want to do, you're like, oh, let me go mess with this. They would lock you out of it. They would be like, no, actually, you're not allowed to touch that. And I just got frustrated and completely uninstalled it immediately. You can see the beard so much more clearly. Yeah, 1440p streams. Now that Jess told me why I wasn't able to use them. It's great just because even if you don't watch it in 1440p, even if you still just watch in like 1080 or whatever. Oh, that item. All right, get ready for the third gravity death. Once you go above 1080 on YouTube, you get put on like higher end video encoders than they normally use. So even if you're not watching the stream in 1440, it still gets less compressed on YouTube's end. So like the 1080 on the streams now looks cleaner than 1080 did before. Even though it's the same quality, it's actually giving you a higher pixel density on the same setting. Which is great. That's why I've been doing it since day one. I just didn't know why I was locked out of it. Like, I had no idea why I wasn't allowed to use it until Jess told me why. Because apparently you have to make a separate stream key specifically for the higher end encoder. Which makes sense once you know to do that. But I didn't know that I had to do that. So I was trying to use my standard stream key and just output at 1440, and YouTube was like, whoa, turn it down, turn it down. But it wouldn't even just say like, oh, your stream key isn't compatible with 1440p. It just says, YouTube does not support 1440p. It's an issue with the message just saying like, oh, you can't stream in 1440, instead of saying like, here's the problem. It just was like, you can't do that. And I was like, oh, guess I can't do that. Wait. Temporarily protects death ergo when hit? Food for the cricket puppet that receives help from Gemini? Wait, what? Some of the sentences in here are really weird. I'm assuming it's bad localization. But like, what does that sentence mean? Food for the cricket puppet that receives help from Gemini. Gemini is the cricket puppet. What is that sentence? Anyway, when used when there is death ergo to reclaim, it reduces the ergo loss from being hit? Wait, is that a thing in this game? My soul pile diminishes a little bit every time I get hit running back to it? I didn't know that was a thing. The Gemini model was designed so it could be fed ergo to build affinity. However, no one could have imagined that this model had another ability that was even more special. Remove attribute status ailments. Simple enough. Removes overheat, electric shock, decay, and corruption. Okay. Special ampule made to enhance a puppet's attribute resistances. So, resistance to buildup then. I'm gonna pop my consumable ergo. I don't want to use the rare one, because I don't know if they're gonna do like the thing where boss souls can like get you specific upgrades or whatever.
Use my power to help.
So I gotta wait a while at least before I can confidently start popping boss souls. I think I'm gonna just try to round everything out at 10, like I said before, just to start with. Oh wait, if I raise my capacity, I could maybe try to equip that higher end ring though. Oh, I think I'm gonna do that first. I'm gonna do that first, for sure. Can I equip the big ring without being... Oh, I can! That was enough. Alright, sweet. I can carry the super heavy ring without starting to go overweight. I only have one moonstone, Jesus. So I can't upgrade my sword again yet. I need another one still. Double tapping A is a dodge, right? Oh, Arkham dodge. I was like, double tapping A. Those games are great. I'm a big fan of the Arkham games. Stabbed. It's just, they're so good at like, sorry, words. They're such a good, like, adaptation of Batman to video games. Because, like, remember when superhero games were really bad? Like, Arkham Asylum was kind of the first, like, genuinely great superhero game. That was the first one that was like, wait, this is just a good-ass game. Like, even if you don't like Batman, this is just a quality-ass game. Oh, that's the shortcut I just opened, too. What if I went up here to get the ergo, though? Like a real gamer, we can farm the souls. God, the puppet string is so great. I love this thing. I don't know if I can ever switch to another arm. How could you expect me to? The best you got was like Ultimate Alliance and Spider-Man 2, which people say is still good, but it isn't, it sucks. No, Spider-Man 2 is like a bad game that's really fun. Spider-Man 2 is one of those games. It's like a Bethesda game. Like, it's not necessarily a good game, but when you play it, it's just really fun to play it. and you just kind of don't put it down because you're just having a good time. Wah! Wah! But yeah, superhero games used to be shit. Ultimate Alliance was pretty solid for what it was. But I mean, really before Arkham, you just kind of got like low quality licensed games when it came to superhero stuff, and that was about it. There's an old Iron Man game that's kind of one of those, like, it's not a good game, but it's a fun game. I think it was made for, like, the Wii, and was it Xbox 360? Tom, do you know this game? The old Iron Man, like, licensed game for, like, Wii, and I think it was 360. I think I'm right on that, but I could. It's either 360 or it's OG Xbox. It is 360, okay. It's not a great game, but it's, you know, for being like a go around and shooty shoot as Iron Man, it's solid. I played it a lot when I was a kid. There was an old Xbox Hulk game that I played a lot when I was a kid too. I think it's literally just called Hulk. I could be wrong on that. I played Iron Man 2. I remember not liking Iron Man 2. The license game for 2, I remember being a lot worse than the first one. But I also played that a good bit, because I was a kid, and it was like, well, I can't buy my own games, and Mom bought me this game for Christmas, so, like, this is what I got. So I still played a good bit of the Iron Man 2 game. Okay, and that's the shortcut. So that's, oh, hello. That's where I looped. Big double chop. Oh man, you can, okay. I am going to do one more quick loop for a level. And then I might stop farming. Maybe. Don't hold me to that. Oh wait, no, I go this way. Maybe, possibly, stop farming. Like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game. Come close to buying that game a few times. Which one? Shredder's Revenge? The new one? Like the new beat 'em up game that they did? Was that last summer-ish? Shredder's Revenge. Yeah, it looked solid. I almost bought it with a friend of mine. We were gonna like split it on PayPal and then do like Steam Remote Play and just co-op it. Because we both remembered playing like the old arcade game beat 'em ups when we were kids. Because those were great. Those old Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle beat 'em up games were actually so good. Advance is kind of like the magic stat. It also just scales your Legion arms. But it's kind of the magic stat, because you're looking at like Disruption, Shock, and Break all increase with this. There isn't like outright magic, but there's weapons and arms, I would have to assume later, that have like magical properties. Do I just scale like my base stats until I don't know what I want to do. I think I'm gonna stick by what I said before. I'm gonna round out every stat to like 10, and then I'm gonna start like trying to specialize in one or two things. Oh wait, I accidentally just tried to travel back here. It's really fun. Yeah, we almost got it. I don't know. If I remember right, the only reason we didn't was like by the time it actually came around after the announcement, we were both just kind of like, I mean, I got other games right now. It wasn't like we actively decided not to buy it. It was kind of just like, it got pushed off and then we kind of completely forgot. Ow. Thank you. Oh man, it's also just hitting me now that since this has come out today, I'm in the absolute frenzy part of the release season. Like, you know, Armored Core and Starfield kind of came out on the early end, but now that this has come out, it's like on Tuesday we have Mortal Kombat. On Thursday we have Payday 3 and RE4's expansion both coming out. So that one will be a split stream where I'm gonna do both. Like a couple hours of each sort of thing. And then I think the Wednesday after that, if I'm not mistaken, it's either like the Tuesday or the Wednesday after that, is the Cyberpunk expansion coming out. And that's probably going to be a ton of fun. Because I have been waiting for an excuse to revisit Cyberpunk, and I just haven't had one. And now they're just like, oh yeah, not only did we like pretty much fix everything over the last couple years, but yeah, we're back, potentially. We're coming back at least. I ran away, even though I probably don't really have a reason to. Okay, we're back. It's just doing that thing today where it just kind of randomly is like, I don't want to work anymore. I hope your internet's better. The speeds are great. It's just that, you know, they don't have any reason to offer like a super stable connection because they hold a monopoly on the region. It's the only provider that we have here. So they have no reason to keep a stable connection. Because, like, if we're pissed at them and we don't want to do business with them anymore, it's like, well, you just don't get internet. America. This is what the free market looks like. Oh, God. We regulate monopolies in every industry other than internet service providers, which in that case, it's perfectly okay. No one cares. Ugh, shit, you son of a bitch. But when I move, there will be a lot of options because we'll be like in the city. So it won't be a problem once that happens. Well, shouldn't be. If we end up getting Spectrum, it will be a problem. But you know that I'm gonna... If that ever comes up, if Spectrum comes up as an actual option, I will not be happy. Because the only way that I see myself paying for Spectrum again is if they're like the only one that provides a good enough upload speed for us. Looks pretty good. All the gameplay they've shown of the new Mortal Kombat looks really smooth. Mortal Kombat is one of those fighting games that I love playing it for like a few hours. And it's weird because I'm not even like a fighting game like fan in a really big sense. Like I don't even play fighting games much. But I find myself struggling to like stay invested with Mortal Kombat because it's so casual. Like it is so press button win game that I get annoyed playing it like past the first few hours. God, this guy just being able to lob electric bombs at me is so great. Oh, there's more than one of them too. Awesome. Oh shit. Weapon. Is MK9? 9 is my favorite one. 9 is definitely my favorite Mortal Kombat. I enjoy some MK9. There's some really wacky shit in MK9. I think that Tekken and Street Fighter have ruined me, though. I think that might be the problem. Because when I was younger, I loved Mortal Kombat, but nowadays, I'm like, yeah, it's fine. They give creators MK1 early. A couple of my, I don't want to say buddies, a couple of guys that I know have Mortal Kombat 1 already. I honestly, I'll keep it a buck. I didn't even reach out to NetherRealm. Or sorry, WB. I wouldn't have reached out to NetherRealm. I honestly just forgot to even try to get a review copy. Ow. I didn't get one for this game either, because I didn't want to not pay for a copy of this game. It's a smaller studio and they're self-publishing. Oh shit. Where did I just fall? Oh god, I'm gonna have to find my way back now. There was an item there. Oh good lord above. What did I think of the Spider-Man 2 stuff yesterday? I thought it looked solid. I might have a hot take on this one. I don't think that Spider-Man 2 was the best thing they showed yesterday. But hold on. My Luis and Charlotte, my treasure. I can't hear anything. I think the streets are already dead. Nothing but silence. I assume that I too will become just another petrified corpse soon. I can read. I still remember the sound of your singing voice and the sight of Charlotte looking at picture books. I miss all of it. The best thing I did when I was alive was send you and Charlotte to the cathedral for shelter. I wish this nightmare was all over. If only you and the kid could come back, but I guess now it's impossible. I love you, Luis. I pray that you're safe there. I thought you'd be into new areas by Meow. By Meow. I'm really taking it at a steady pace. Yeah, I think the new Final Fantasy VII actually was the best looking thing that they showed yesterday. It looked really impressive. Like, it looked really impressive, actually. And the Spider-Man 2 stuff that we got yesterday, it really wasn't much of anything new in terms of the showcase. Like, all of the new info that I've heard in the last 24 hours about Spider-Man 2 that's been good, I've seen, like, on Twitter from people who got to play, like, that review demo. Like, the people that got to play the first couple hours of the game. All the new shit that I've learned about the game that's been exciting was from that, and not from, like, the trailers that they showed yesterday. Come on, man, give me the groggy. Go groggy. I can't take much more of this, please. Please! Oh, no! Yeah! Suck it, bitch! That was very close. That was very close to bad. I may have to find someone to help me IRL. People will figure it out. It's just because it's early access, so it's going to be slower. I'm sure that you found at least like a thread of other people with the same problem by now. Increases max HP. An amulet that can be equipped on a puppet. Information and memories that are useful for movement can be imprinted on the symbol to draw out special powers. The slightest blink is enough to make a puppet move. Puppets do not have life, but it is enough to move them. Does this game have any co-op? I don't know. Not the solution. As long as there are threads, like, starting of people having the problem, it will get solved, like, within a day. It's just, they're gonna have to figure it out. It's gotta be some weird shit. I'm glad that I didn't have a problem with it. That would be super unfortunate. Hold on a second. Oh, wait. Why don't I just use this anyway? Hold on. It really did nothing for me. It looks like it's trying to do so much that I have no idea what they're doing. Oh, 7 Remake Part 2? Oh yeah, but Ryan, the 7 Remake, they're doing it in like 3 parts, because the OG Final Fantasy 7 is so big, and they're doing so much to like expand on it, that it's literally getting split into 3 games. So we're starting to get trailers and stuff now for part 2. And the trailer from the showcase yesterday looked really good. As someone who has played one Final Fantasy game ever, it was the best part of the showcase for sure. Want my early access money back? You could refund it. That is an option. That is an option. And I think that that's a fair option if the game doesn't work. Like, if there's a problem preventing you from getting in on the early access, then yeah.
Why, hello.
Hello.
I didn't know anyone was alive out here. I know what you're thinking, but I'm not a burglar. I'm just crashing in an abandoned house for a while. Don't worry, I won't cause any trouble. We survivors need to look out for each other. For your information, I didn't steal this.
Of course not. What is it? Alright. Oh! New weapon. Electric coil stick. I want it. Oh, it's an advanced weapon! Electric blitz. It's an electric weapon. I want it. I want it! I need 1200 ergo, and I cover my ergo, where my camera is, but I'm at 688 right now. Doesn't seem to be able to see the game to launch it. I don't know if it's the new drive. I have the new driver. So I wouldn't think it, or yeah, I wouldn't think it's the new driver since I'm on it. It could be a compatibility issue with the new driver, but I'm not sure. Only just because I'm on the same one. That's the only reason I say I'm not sure. Did you try launching it through the directory? Speaking of, it doesn't seem to be able to see the game to launch it. Did you try through the directory? Because even if you don't know where Steam, like, installs your games to, because I know that a lot of people don't, hit, like, the little settings wheel and go to, like, the files part of the game. And then there's something that's like open file location, or it's along the lines of that. Try just going to the files and launching it from the exe. Oh, I got a new, like, lore thing. Book. I got a new book. That's how I open it. It's Y to open it. Triangle to open for some reason. The Alchemist Bridge is the bridge on Elysian Boulevard and the main way to Krot City Hall. The holy Ouroboros, the mark of the alchemists, is fittingly engraved into the bridge. This shows that the alchemists are not just a powerful, privileged class, but have also donated tremendous amounts of money across the city. Thanks to the thriving culture of philanthropy in Krot, you can find areas with names of prominent figures. It's like the city's motto, the citizens are the owner of the city. The most widely known attraction is Rosa Isabel Street. It's named after the cultural sponsor, Lady Isabel Monod. But if you think about how the lady's married to the leader of the alchemists, what is that name? Valentinus. We're going with that. You'll think twice about who is really in... I can read. I swear I can read. You'll think twice about who really is in control of Krot. The union of Krot's old families and the organization of alchemists is shown in this symbolic form. Given that the sacred Ouroboros mark is engraved on City Hall as well, it's obvious who owns the city of Krot. What? 2 sentences apart. You can revert your drivers. I think it's kind of a pain in the ass, but you can do it. Rating, 3 out of 5. A good place to learn about Krot's beginning, end, and its essence. Reporter Maduro. I love that it's like, you'll think twice about who really owns the city. And then the literal next sentence is like, you'll know immediately who owns the city. Huh? There goes the mystery, I guess. What? Do I not know or do I know? Oh, cough, cough. Cough, cough. Hello? Oh.
Who is it? Is that you, Murphy? Oh, I guess not. Sorry, I thought you were my friend, Murphy. Murphy is a super cool police officer. As a puppet, even petrification disease can't get him. I wish I was like him. You should leave so you don't catch the disease from me. If only we could play together like we used to. Murphy, I miss you. If only we could play.
Oh, that's it. I kind of thought there would be like a quest thing. Shit, why is it locking onto that? Ah, there's a big one. Leave me alone. That didn't help at all. Hold on. But yeah, it wears the inspiration on its sleeve, Tom. It's not being coy at all about the Bloodborne inspiration. Shit. But considering there's literally never gonna be a sequel to Bloodborne, I think it's fine. I'm good at this game. I'm quite the skilled gamer. They're explicitly telling PlayStation, fine, I'll do it myself. Yes. And unlike the film Spider-Man Lotus, they actually had the skills to do it. I do not take that statement back whatsoever. What's in the box? What's in the box? Have you seen it? I got like halfway through it and I did not finish it. Because, wowza. Heavier, but, so this is like, this is just like status effect resistance. Wait, can enhance, oh, resistance to I thought it was gonna say can enhance electric shock. It enhances resistance to a lot more than electric shock. But I'll take it. It won't make me heavy, so I'll take it. Guarantee people wouldn't be talking shit. Like they are if the racist shit hadn't come out. I think they would. Because, like, I watched it regardless. I knew plenty about it. I watched it regardless, and it was just not good. Better than Spider-Man 2? No. That's bait. I couldn't get past the writing in it. It was too much for me. Pretty high on my Spider-Man film ranking? No, you're crazy. You're crazy for that. Everyone was just so, like, I don't want to use the word, I'm not gonna use the word emo, so it's not the right word. It's the first thing that comes to mind. Everyone was just so bitchy and depressed. Like, literally every main character. And even before, I mean, spoilers for like the first 5 minutes of the movie. Even before the whole like Gwen died thing, they were already like that. It wasn't even like depression because their friend died. It was just they were already bitchy and upset with each other, and ugh. The characters were just really, really annoying. I couldn't get over it. I could not, like, actually take any scene seriously. When, like, the opening bit, when all four of them, like, come together, they're just all, like, bitchy and, like, upset with each other anyway. They act the same in the opening as they do after Gwen dies. Even Gwen. It's just, I don't know. I don't know what they were going for. Whatever it was, I don't think they landed it. My gnome is heavily encumbered in Baldur's Gate 3. Hoarding and gnomes don't go well. See, Baldur's Gate 3, you gotta be tactical with your hoarding. Because I would say you can't hoard, but that's just not true. Wait.
You sense something strange.
Why is...
Jeepers. Is that a butterfly? Why is
Whoa.
the ergo reacting like that?
Whoa.
If you want to check it out, I can take point.
Huh? Why is Gemini red? Should I be following this thing so closely? Huh? Am I supposed to hit it? Am I supposed to kill it? Oh. That's not what I would have thought. No! No! You can't leave. You can't leave. A dimensional butterfly will appear in parts of Krot. Manod's lamp can detect the butterfly lighting up red to point out its location. When the character is near the hiding butterfly, it will appear. After a certain amount of time, the butterfly will disappear into another dimension. Kill it to get useful. It's a crystal lizard. By the time that I had killed it and I got the moonstone, I'd already put it together, but I read the description and yeah, it's a crystal lizard. It gave me moonstone to upgrade weapons with. Well, now I gotta go back though. There were items. There's a lady rambling up there. Saying I shouldn't still be carrying around 3 clamshells? What are you using the clamshells for, Jess? Petrification, disease, quarantine zone, no trespassers. God. The text goes away so fast. Everyone is a patient or a lunatic. Do not speak to them. What? They put up a sign that said, everyone here is crazy. Ignore them. These bitches crazy. Oh shit. What, you think you're some big man? You think you can handle the puppet? Oh, son of a bitch. I tried to do some cool... Ow! Holy shit! There's a third hit. Okay, yeah, he ran my shit. He was absolutely able to handle the puppet. He just wants my clamshells for himself. No, Baldur's Gate. Okay, now I'm gonna be watching the ergo, because there was a thing earlier that was worded in a way where it sounded like every time I take a hit, I lose some of my ergo, my souls. Like, on the death pile. Here, let me do this. Let me do something clever that I just thought of. Check this out, chat. You ready? Where is Lies of P? Okay. Okay. It's the game capture is not working. Okay. What if I just made a duplicate display capture? Same monitor. Okay, this one is working. And then we put a crop on it. And we're gonna check this out. You ready? Things are gonna start changing. Okay, that's... What does 100 look like? We need way more than that. What's like 500? Okay, let's go 1,000. 1,500. Wow, 2,000. I swear this is... Are you seeing the plan, chat? Are you seeing this? Let's go like 100 off the top. Oh, that's too much. 50. And then we go like... Let's just... A little bit off the right. And then we need like a ton off the bottom. This is the most massive brain shit. Okay, that's a little too much. Okay. I have no idea what you're doing. I was right. Yeah, now you can see the ergo. Check that shit out. Let's go. I made a whole new display capture for this. Just that you can see the little number that's beneath my camera. So yeah, there was a thing earlier that was worded in a way where it sounded like... every time I get hit on the way back to my death pile, I'm gonna lose some of it. Oh no? Oh no, what? The plus thing telling how many... Oh, what direction do I need to... Is it on the left? Or, hold on, I can watch it the next time I get some. Wow, this is... This was... I thought I was way further from the fast travel than I was. Well, this is not when I get to test the thing. Ah, okay. I see it. Do we need that? Do we need that number? Son of a bitch. Oh, there's a third one. And I knew that there was a third one, because that's how he killed me last time. He's just so quick. What? I'm dead. Son of a bitch. Just move it up so I can't see it at all. Oh, you can see like some of it. You're saying take a little more off the top? I'm just perfecting it now. On all sides of it. Well, that's the top. My bad, my bad, my bad. There. I just made it perfect on all sides. Because why not? Yeah, normally I wouldn't do something like that, but since it's literally constantly on the screen, I can do some fancy shit. Wait, I got hit. Did the number go down? Did my death pile? Here, I'm just gonna let this guy hit me. Hey. Nice toss. It does go down! That's crazy. Oh wait, but then I killed that guy and it went back up? What? How does that work? What's the point? What's the point? Great AI? Well, I think he's just got like a timer between attacks, and so he just kind of stood there awkwardly. Because I was literally standing on top of him too. Aha! Ooh! There's always a third! Come on now. Okay, now you're not doing anything? Alright. That's right! How are the bosses? I've only fought one today. Shit. It was solid. It only took me like 3 tries. Oh wait, he dropped a weapon? Wait, there's a weapon I can buy. Back at the vendor, I forgot. Dropped a crop police baton. Yep, it's a police baton. Hold on, how did I set up? There it is. Let me go back to the vendor. I forgot that he had like an electric weapon that I wanted to buy. I got distracted. Look odd when you go into the UI. Yeah, when the souls aren't there, it's gonna look kind of weird. But then as soon as I'm playing the game, it looks fine.
For your information,
Wait, are they not in the same spot? Oh, they're like a little offset. Yeah. That's fine. Electric coil stick, baby. What's the scaling on this thing? C motivity, D technique, but B advance. Actually, I could probably upgrade. Do I want to upgrade this thing? Hold on. Because I do have a bunch of moonstone. Oh my god, it hits like a truck and it deals electric damage? This is my baby now. Yep, this is it. This is my new weapon. Goodbye, sword. Hello, electric coil stick. Have I seen Across the Spider-Verse? I have. I have. It was much better than the first one. Significantly better. You have some hot takes? Not as many, no. Or not as many criticisms as I did with the first one. The first one just had
my way around a weapon. Want me to
my hot take, some really terrible pacing that it stuck with me. So we agree it's the best film of all time. I still don't think it's better than Spider-Man 2. I don't think that's a hot take. It might be. Depending who you ask, I guess. +2. Why not? But it's definitely one of the best Spider-Man movies. I would say Into the Spider-Verse also still was. That's more because Spider-Man unfortunately doesn't have that many great movies. Who's Mitski? Sold my clamshells. I hope you're happy. What were you gonna use them for? There are some... Oh, I could have leveled up. Hold on. Since I made the lap, there's no reason. There's no reason that I didn't. I'm not memeing when I say Spider-Man 2 is the second worst. You're baiting. You know that you're baiting. You can't genuinely believe that. What? Okay, if it's the second worst, what movie in the original trilogy do you hold above it? Because one of them is above it, in that case. I mean all? I know that you mean all. But I'm saying that that means that one of the original trilogy movies is above it. If it's only the second worst, which one is it? Far From Home is the only worst film? I think Far From Home might be my worst as well. I think I would agree on that one, actually. It's between that and Amazing Spider-Man 2. It's one of those. It could really be either, and I wouldn't be upset either way. In all honesty. Like, I could say it's one or the other. Wait, both are above it? What the? No. Nope. Nope. I'm not taking the bait. I'm not. Is this the way I'm supposed to go? Yeah, this is the way forward. Come here, bitch. Oh, look at it now. Ow, ow! Jesus! Multiverse movies have gotten tiring. What? Are you speaking generally or like in terms of like comic stuff? Because like Marvel only even started doing multiverse stuff. I mean, Into the Spider-Verse was like the first time they did it. But then even like they didn't even start getting into multiverse really at all until like Phase 4. Oh, this guy doesn't respawn. Thank God, man. Tom Holland is greater than Tobey Maguire. I love Tobey Maguire because he's fucking hilarious.
This must be your first time in the petrification disease quarantine zone. For most people, this is their last stop. You are a good Samaritan for coming all the way here.
The sign said you're crazy.
I'm one. May I ask you a favor?
Okay.
My family took my baby from me and sent me here. They said it was for my own good, but it was heartless just the same.
Well, do you have the disease? Is that what...
baby must be with its mother. Please go to Krat City Hall and bring me my baby.
Okay.
Thank you so much, kind one. I can finally see my sweet Elena's face again. Please hurry. Hard scales spreading across my eyes. Before I lose my sight, please.
She said the baby was at City Hall. Should we check it out?
Sure.
I hope everybody's safe.
The action's pretty great. Peter is hilariously entertaining in that movie. What do you mean bland? What do you mean bland? Hold on. Torn doodle. It itches. Peel the skin and there's blue blood. Blood. Pretty cocoon. Blue angel. Joyful appetite. Blue death. What a feast. Death, death, and death. I'm alive. It itches. Petrification. That's the same sign as before. As the other side, I mean. He isn't remotely interesting once he turns evil. No, he's pretty terrible in terms of writing once he turns evil. He still beats every piece of writing from Lotus that I saw, so I don't know what you're on about with that, but I wouldn't say that he's well written after he turns evil. The scene in the hospital is the best part of him after he goes evil. That scene is fantastic. Because it's literally just straight out of Evil Dead. I love that scene so much. hello. With no dialogue, but yeah, it is such a good scene, man. They even put a chainsaw in it just so that it was that much more Evil Dead. They found a way to work a chainsaw into it just so that they could, which I respect the hell out of. Because like it was supposed to just be a reference to Sam Raimi's other work. Was significant. Oh yeah, I think he was great in Spider-Man PS4. God damn it, my school is texting me for a survey again. I literally did one last week. Because they offered an Amazon card for it. And now they're like, hey, could you do this survey for us? No. Because I know that if I wait, like, every 2 months or so, when I get the weekly messages about, can you please do this survey for us? And it's the same exact survey every time, by the way. But every few weeks, one of those messages will come through and they'll be like, hey, if you do this for us, we'll give you a $100 Amazon gift card. That's when I do the survey.
You got a lot to answer for.
That's when I fill out their survey, but every other time I ignore them. I'm a full ghost until the Amazon card appears.
You know what caused the puppet frenzy, don't you? You're their maker, practically their father. You and the alchemist scheming together. Tell me the truth.
Oh.
What's your problem? I'm here for the old man. Get lost.
I'm also here for the old man.
Wait. I know you. Or more like, I know what you are. You're the devil's puppet. You can't sneak past me. Die!
Holy sword. Try it. Try it, bitch. Come on. Come on. Ow! Ow! Ah! Please! Please! I take it back.
Stop blowing up already.
Woo! What does that do? I thought it was gonna be an attack, not a buff. Holy buff! What a buff! Oh, son of a... I was waiting for the follow-up. Ow!
I'll kill you both.
Holy hell!
Up on the bridge.
Man, the parry is so unforgiving in this game, and I'm so glad that it is. I love how hard it is to parry. Oh. Bitch. Donkey.
I demanded the truth. Now I feel bad for my comrade.
What? For your comrades? You could file a harassment report at this point? I probably could. Only one human? No, plenty of humans. That's the first one I've killed. That's the first one I had to fight. That's another puppet rule I've broken in the first less than 3 hours. Hi.
Finally, we meet. Son, it's a dream come true. Seeing you like this. I understand why some people despise me. I invented the puppets after all. I should take responsibility as their maker. But in order for me to do that, I need to take care of the puppets at City Hall.
It was
Won't
really
you
weirdly
help me?
paced? Yeah.
Son, take this. You'll find it most useful.
I don't call out pacing as much when it's indies or, like, international double A's. hell yes. I want to throw something. The madman who was now terminally ill no longer feared puppets, or did he have the petrification disease? He simply wanted to know the truth, the reason for his colleagues' bloodshed. Oh. He said he felt bad for his colleagues because they died. Oh. Yep.
I want to hear all about your experience.
Look at the little ear wiggle in the wind.
Now isn't a good time. Use the Stalker's key to open the bridge door. Then get rid of the frenzied puppets that have seized City Hall.
Okay.
We'll catch up at Hotel Krot when you're done. I want to hear...
Oh, yeah, he actually does not want to hear about it. Okay. Fine. Oh, I knew it. Little cheeky item. It's a moonstone, too. It's a good item. City Hall key. Oh, I was gonna say, does it not open? New Stargazer. Oh. I just watched that barrel pop in. Pop in, I will criticize.
So about that weapon assembly tool you were talking about. If you find any more weapons, let's try using them here.
Oh, yeah. The whole combining and mixing and matching weapons thing. So, I think that the blade, I'm looking at, you can see like the ones that I've upgraded, the blade has the upgrade, the handles don't. So, like, I could put the coil head on and get the benefits of that. Oh, this changes... Oh, does the handle change the... It changes the scaling? And some other stats beyond that. I might just not want to combine something yet, then. Until I get, like, a different advanced weapon, maybe. Because, like, if I threw another handle on this thing, I would lose the advanced scaling entirely, and the damage would go. So yeah, I'm just gonna stick to the normal one. I'm not gonna combine weapons yet. I definitely want to. I definitely will. Here, let me go grab a level from the hotel since I'm right here and I have a bunch of ergo. It's something that I'm going to do, just not yet. Jess, does that say IT crowd or IT crowd?
I'll use my power.
Like it, like the movie, or IT, like, you know, tech shit. Also, we'll see you around, Tom. I'm distracted. I think I'm just gonna scale the damage. I really do. I think more damage is good. Like, more health? Sure. Oh, it's a British comedy. I see. Like The Office. Right? The only British comedy ever made? Hold on, I need a piss break. I could ignore it for an hour. British comedy is an oxymoron. I don't know what you're talking about. He said it on me, chat. I don't know what that's about. But yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. So feel free to get up, get a drink, snack, bathroom break yourself, whatever you want to do with the quick minute while I'm up. And I'll be right back to continue and continue to fail my parries. So I'll see you then. Okay, I'm back. What did I miss? Not wrong. I'll find a way. There's gotta be a way. Never mind. On Twitch, mods can't, like, mod action each other. I have so... Okay, hold on. I'm going to the hotel. Quick lap to the hotel, I think, at least. Because I have a lot of these. Yeah, that is enough for a level. Hold on! Damage is good? I like me my damage. So... if anyone's gonna find a way, I'll be the one to do it. There must be a way. What is there to watch on British television? They have the wildest documentaries. British documentaries are batshit. Like, I think it's just like a higher density of crazy people. It's like better source material to work with. Probably, more than anything. But holy shit, are they crazy. Every documentary that I've seen that has been like actually insane has been a British one. Like they did one that was all about like the I can't remember what it was called, but it's essentially like a fetish scene in London where they dress up in like leather puppy suits and like crawl around on all fours and shit. There's the one about like object sexuals. That one is a British one. Like all the craziest documentaries I've seen come out of the UK. I've found something that I'm curious about. It'll be temporary. I'm also curious, I can't lie. If she potentially found a way to like time out and ban other mods. Do it to Tom then. Is Tom's account still in chat? Did he leave stream up? That's the question. Is Tom a real one? Is he lurking? Oh my god. The damage on this thing with the advanced scaling is kind of nuts. What is that? Is this the petrification disease? Does it do this? Blue blood. That's the meaning of blue blood. Therefore, head mod. I think if anyone is head mod, it's probably Bird. I'm gonna give it to Bird. Do I have permission to test something out on Sticky? I can't do it on Tom. Sticky, take one for the team on this one. We need to know. Hold on, we got lore. Mr. Venigni's ambition to make a jolly police mascot puppet for City Hall ended in failure. His passion to make a trustworthy friend for the citizens and a strong officer who overpowers criminals was in the right place, but turned out to be excessive. The new police officer puppet's overcharged storage battery exceeded its capacity, causing chain explosions, malfunctions, and serious body damage. Oh no, Sticky, we will see you in 5 minutes. Oh my god. Because YouTube still hasn't given us the ability to undo a timeout, so. Yep. The city council recommended disposing of the puppet on the grounds that its appearance intimidates visitors. But Mr. Venigni and the taxpayers protested, halting the council's plan in its tracks. The puppet still lies abandoned behind City Hall to this day while the lawsuit is ongoing. The interesting thing is, even when the puppet is unattended, it performs a number of its mascot roles. It is especially popular with kids, and it even appears to react and respond to the playing of children. However, it has led to more slum children entering City Hall and causing inconvenience to visitors. The City Council is considering exhibiting the puppet only occasionally as a means to restrict entry. Which I'm assuming Tom has. I think Tom does have it. I think Tom and Mikkel have it. Oh, you're a big one. Oh, you're a big one. Ow. I wonder if this, this weapon charged attack is any good. Bitch. Star fragment. Very nice. Oh.
No survivors here. What
Really
do we
not.
do? Just give her that baby puppet?
That is the baby. It's not even a real baby. Okay, she can have it. She can have the baby, for all I care. Because, like, she has a disease that potentially does that to people. And she wanted me to, like, bring her baby back to her, and I was like, well, maybe they were right to take your baby away from you, in all honesty. But if it's just a puppet, then sure, she can have it. I don't care if she has the weird-ass puppet baby. I do have some consumable ergo, but it's not worth using right now. Hello, friend. How goes it, son of a bitch? What? I can stagger them out of their guard? No. Wait, how do I have 4? There just happened to be a puppet nearby for some reason. Is that actually... Maybe the baby... Maybe she might have actually had a baby. You could be right. Let's see. Chuck it? No.
You found her, kind one. I could sense her from miles away. Oh, my sweet Elena.
Elena? She from the
Please
south?
let me hold her. There, my baby. I missed you so much. What do you think? Isn't my baby adorable?
It's a puppet.
What's wrong, kind one? This is my baby. My sweet Elena. Did my family convince you to lie? Don't do it. That road leads to nothing but sadness. I should know. I am so grateful to you, kind one. Please take this token of gratitude.
Oh, ergo. Thank you. Goodbye. I don't want to lie to people. I'm gonna do an honest playthrough. I'm determined to not lie to people. No need for it is crazy. I don't understand how they can get it running at 60 with ray tracing on the PS5, frankly. I'm wondering if there has to be a catch, right? Like, I saw that going around, that there's ray tracing enabled on the performance mode for Spider-Man 2. And I feel like there has to be a catch on the 60 FPS being able to run ray tracing. They did something. It's variations in resolution. What is the 60 FPS then? Is it 1080? Because I heard about the 40 FPS thing, but there's some confusion around that. 60 is upscaled to 1440? Upscaled? Oh, does the 30 FPS run like a native 4K? If it's upscaled to 1440, then it's probably a native 720. We'll have to see. I don't even know if I'm gonna pick up a PS5 to cover it yet. I'm still on the fence about it. I'm still undecided on that one. Oh, goddamn! I don't even have a 4K TV, so I could care less. Yeah, for me, I'm on 1440. Native 720, you'd probably still... It would be noticeable. Native 720 is noticeable. Even when it's being upscaled. Well, I feel like that's a weird decision. I feel like that's literally just something they are doing for marketing, personally. Just to be able to say like, oh yeah, we have ray tracing on all modes. But if you have to drop down to a native 720 to do that, is it worth it? Oh, a new amulet. Let's go. Increases damage inflicted on puppets? Crush, crush, crush. The executioner puppet didn't know the reason or significance, but carried out his role. Damn. Use a star fragment at the cracks calling next to the boss. Oh, to summon a specter? Nah. There's a summon system. But mama didn't raise a bitch. DM'd you my channel URL, Madge? What do you mean, Madge? Hello. You're telling me the children liked this thing? I do really like the visual design in this game. Hello! We can be friends! It doesn't have to be like this! We don't have to do this! Please? Oh. Ooh, that hurt a little bit. Ow! Son of a... Bitch! Come on. Come on. Oh, get you some. Ooh. He's not that hard to parry. Ow! His timings are really straightforward. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Ow, that... Can I... Oh my god. Oh my god! I had to open my big mouth! Wait, I missed my stagger? It's gone? Shit. Ooh. Jesus. Shit. Is this a FromSoft game? No. It's a new dev. This is like their first like big game. They don't have anything that anyone has heard of prior to this. Okay. Yeah, so this boss was like the last piece of content available back in the demo. And this was the boss that I spent a good bit of time on at the end of it. Seems like they tuned him down. He doesn't feel as difficult. He killed me so much back in the demo, man. He was tough. Son of a... I love that you can break their weapon with parries. It's satisfying when it happens. Not that I really see it happen often, but when it does happen. What is OBS doing right now? Yeah, that's what I thought. You're moving to Sweden? To Sweden? Us to buy a 2-bedroom house in my city. Yeah, Ontario's housing market is even worse than Minnesota's right now. It's really bad. I've got a couple of friends that live in Ontario, so I'm aware of the housing market there right now, and God. Sounds like they're doing more than resolution stuff. Really? Did you fiddle about with it yourself? Yeah, you can just write CSS script into your alerts if you want. Now, that's not the most convenient thing, but you can do it. Hold on. In Toronto, it's ridiculous. Yeah. The housing market there, like the one here is really bad. Like moving to North Carolina and getting like a pretty solid house costs only like $100 more a month than like a 1-bed apartment does here. Like the housing market here is really bad too. How did you know what CSS to use? What do you mean, what CSS to use? What CSS to use? You just use the same one that you would normally use. Like for the bot. And beyond that, it's just documentation. It's just knowing what you can do with it, which for me was just documentation. Nope. But actually, you know what? Sure, you can get it too. I'm gonna grab one more level of damage scaling here. Oh, I didn't notice this dog was even coming up. I could just try the boss over and over again until I win. But we could alleviate the pains of the skill issue by increasing the stats.
I'll use my power to...
I love the donkey costume. This is great. Beyond that, I might get a little more stamina, but I guess health and damage is really all I need at this point. Oh, I don't know what the technical term would be. I learned CSS from Neopets. Yeah. It's the same stuff that I used to do the on-screen chat. That's I didn't realize that's what you meant. Because they feed the, like, they call it the fan funding shit. But they feed all, like, the alerts from, like, chat through chat. So you just, it's the same thing you use for, like, doing an on-screen chat. Or even, it's the same thing the bot uses to, like, you know, drop the sub messages in when it does. That sort of thing. I'm gonna fight this big guy again. He's a warm-up. He's a solid warm-up. Why am I not using the shortcut? I just like fighting things. It's my gamer brain rot. I have the urge to kill every enemy possible every time. Oh, you can't find the CSS for on-screen chat? Telling me to use Streamlabs for it? Oh, where did I get that? I don't know. I pulled it from the chat box when I did the new alerts. All right, this time. Oh, wait, no, my weapon. Repair the weapon. I forget that this stupid system exists. Come on. Come on. Shit. Come here, bitch. None of that. I get the critical, not you. Whoa. Ah. Okay, we're fine. For now. You did give me a good spooking though. Oh! Oh! Son of a bitch. Ow! Yeah, that's right. Who's your daddy? The Mad Donkey, that's right. I take it back. Ow! Oh no, I'm dead! Shit! Does Here Cole say that? Yeah. I was looking to change things up from, get it, bitch. I say it too much. Or take it, bitch. Whichever variation of that phrase it is. I also don't like how much I say son of a bitch in bad spots now. Oh, great. My mustache just dripped water onto my hand from when I took a sip of water. I love having a full beard, a long beard. I love it so much. Sorry, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. Because, you know, I can't say the F-bomb on YouTube anymore without losing my largest source of revenue. I've resorted to just saying son of a bitch a lot whenever I take a big hit from a boss or something. This was perfect timing. Well, yeah. You gotta teach them young. There we go. The hell, Chole? I didn't know. And even if I did know, it probably wouldn't have stopped me. A nice influence? What do you mean? I'm plenty nice. It's just that this boss is kind of a bitch. Is he immune? He is to shock buildup. So I shouldn't use the buff on him. It's not worth it. Oh no, my stamina. I tried to back off there. He's not immune unless they changed it. I'm not getting blue numbers. What? That's a new one? Ow. That is a new one. What the hell? Where did that come from? Ow. I could really use a groggy. Ah! Just give me a chance at a crit, man. That's all I ask. Just a chance. Oh, wait. My prayers! They've been answered. That attack. That one works on me every time. Oh, that was the grab! No! Shit. Shit. The beard is getting bushy. Learn. I keep, like, I'm not even seeing that it's the grab. It comes out and I think it's a normal swipe. And then all of a sudden I'm locked in for like half my health. It's not good. I don't understand where I got the 4th heal from. Like, surely I got it from something. I don't know why I have 4 heals now, but I do. I'm not complaining that I have 4, of course. I'm just saying, if I knew, I would know for, you know, future reference where to get more. Oh, I kind of want to fight the big boy, I'm not gonna lie. The one outside. I know I could do it. I play real smart with my stamina. I know what I'm doing. Okay. This is the run. No copium. This is the run. Just a little bit of patience is all. Just a little bit. You gotta know when to hold them. Come on. Shit. Ooh. Shit. Okay. That's a weird fury attack. Shit, there's always the second one. Yeah! Okay. Still doing good. Didn't love that. That was not pleasant. Can't block that. I gotta be on point with the parries when he glows red. Okay. Okay. I have a groggy shit, mother. Oh, God. Bitch, down. Stop. Off me. Oh, thank God, he's dead! Fuck that bitch! Jesus, I'm like out of water. Hello, Hamad. Welcome back. So at this point, that was the last boss of the demo. So like, from this point on, everything is new. It's not just, I kind of know what I'm doing generally, but not really, because I don't remember. Now it's like actually all gonna be new. Starting with...
You saved Geppetto.
Oh.
Wonderful.
Yes, I just wanted to level up.
He's on the 2nd floor. He can hardly wait to see you. I'll use my power to help you.
Thank you. Hold on. First thing,
Wow.
since I have so
What
many.
part you got there? Come here for a sec, would you?
Yeah, I wanted
picked
to
up
check if she had
traces of
anything new.
high-powered energy originating far away. That's one mystery solved.
What do you mean?
Why don't we make a Legion arm with it?
Let's do that.
Mr. Vanini is the expert when it comes to Legion
It's
arms,
Vanini.
but I'm pretty sure I can make one. The puppets get fried easily by electricity. If you use an electric Legion arm, it'll make your life easier.
Fulminous? Fulminous. A Legion arm that holds powerful electricity, accumulates electric blitz, and discharges an electric shock. Lightning has been interpreted as God's authority and fury since ancient times. Now God's fury descends to the earth, and it is being used to destroy steel monsters. Metal! I want it. I already wanted it, that made it way cooler. Hold on, the dummies. I was like, I can't test it, so I'm inside. Check this shit out. Let's see it. Oh, you can... Whoa! Okay, so it's like a little pop, but you can really charge it and get big damage. God damn. Okay. How do you have enough to do it again? How did Jess get enough points to do it again?
You're going to the factory
I'm
to
pissed.
save Mr. Vanini, right?
I'm pissed.
He's the richest man in Krat. A little eccentric, maybe, but a good person. I heard he went to shut the factory down. I hope he's safe. I wouldn't want to lose my best customer.
Of course not.
I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at something?
Yeah. Can I upgrade arms? I guess not. Oh. I forgot caveman mode. Okay. Chole cannot upgrade weapon arms. You have a new topic? Vanini.
Mr. Vanini is the richest man in Krat. His company manufactures most of Krat's exports. He's, peculiar, but a good-hearted man. Even though he's rich, he treats every employee with respect. I heard he went to shut the factory down. I hope he's safe. I wouldn't want to lose my best customer.
The cat is gone. I'm reading. It's off the screen. But okay. I organized this place according to the rules, so don't touch anything. What? Steampunk Nero vibe? This is the Mad Donkey. Nothing like Nero whatsoever.
I'll use my power to help.
Okay. Chole can spend all the ergo on the levels. Pumping health would be a safe bet. Stamina would be really nice to have. Damage scaling is always an option. But, god damn it. Chole thought one of these scaled the Legion arm as well, but maybe not. Oh, Chole was looking at the wrong thing. Yeah, motivity gets pretty solid scaling on the Legion arm attack. And a little bit on the weapon attack as well. Oh. Oh. Wait. To scale the physical damage, Chole should still be investing in motivity and technique. Advance is only scaling the electric blitz damage of the weapon, not the total damage. Oh. Good to know. Stamina is actually going to be the play. Because Chole was having some issues during that boss fight where he was burning his entire stamina from swinging too much. So stamina bar would be very, very nice right now. Because Chole could just learn to not burn his stamina bar, you know, prevent the skill issue from taking over, but why do that when we can just pump the numbers instead? Why get better at the game when you can make the game easier? Am I right? Dad! Finally, man.
You've returned. Forgive a sentimental father for worrying about his son. Always remember that you're precious to me. Even when I ask you to do something dangerous.
No, the donkey...
Speaking of which...
Hold on.
There's a factory just beyond Elysian Boulevard. It's packed with countless puppets.
Right.
My friend, the inventor Venini, went to stop them, but he never came back. Please, go save him and shut down the factory. P organs are the source of your powers.
He said the thing.
Collect quartz to get the strength you need.
P organ.
Remember, the hotel is the last safe place in Krat. It's our only refuge in a city full of perils. It'll be extremely dangerous if anyone has ill intentions. Be careful who you tell about this place, especially if they're stalkers or alchemists. Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy to me.
Yikes. Hold on. Use the P organ slots to activate your character's latent abilities. Equip quartz on the P organ to obtain its corresponding effect. If you equip quartz in each of the slots in a single group, you gain the group's synergy effect. Each time the synergy effects of two groups are activated, the next step is unlocked. You can get a greater variety of effects as you take your P organ to higher phases. So... So Chole has to get at least 1 point of each of these 4 to unlock, like, the next group of 4? Is Chole understanding that right? Increases time of enemy's staggerable status. Increases maximum number of pulse cell uses. I mean, that, you can't go wrong with that. You really can't go wrong with just more healing items, right? Enables another dodge in the middle of a dodge motion? Oh. More dodge. Oh. Increased maximum number of charged Fable slots. Huh. Uh-huh. Chole's really trying to not just, like, default to getting more heals. All of these are good. All of these are good. What time is it? Chole has not been using the Fable enough, in all honesty. Chole should be making better use of it than he has been. But the extra dodge seems interesting, and during that last boss... You know... 354 could not come faster. Chole is gonna go with this stagger window, actually. Only because he doesn't want to default to more healing items, like a bitch. And this seems like it could be useful. Wait, what is this? What? Oh. 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 Wait. Was this system poorly explained, or did I just not read it properly? Okay. I think I'm getting it now, more than I did before. Probably the latter. It could be either, because this game is Korean, and the translation in spots has been kind of shit. So, wait. By slotting something into this, I get the increased staggerable window, right? But then, I get to choose between like 16 options when it comes to what exactly I want to slot in. And just looking at these attack ones, they're all solid. They're all solid. This would increase the stagger attack, like the build-up, I guess, to being groggy on my charge attacks, which is good. Increases the damage of my fatal attacks, which are my crits, which is good. Increases the attack of my Fable arts, good. Increases stagger duration, it's aight. That's definitely the least of the four. Enhances guard regain recovery when attacking enemies, which I'm guessing is a really weird way of saying my recovery frames. It reduces my recovery frames, if I'm understanding what that's trying to say. Enhances discharged pull cell charging upon a fatal... Okay, so if I land a crit while I'm trying to deal enough damage to get a heal back when I'm out of them, it would charge it up faster on that crit. Solid. Lowers the damage received when pull cells are discharged. Good. Depends how good it is on how long that effect lasts. And they're not giving me numbers, so I don't know. Lowers the damage received when dodging. Charge Legion when an enemy is eliminated could be really nice. Lowers the stamina consumption of charge attacks. Could be really nice. Charges Fable when a perfect guard is successful. Badass. Increase the Grinder's weapon durability recovery speed. Terrible. Enhances the charge effect of Legion magazine. Increases the amount of ergo gain from a It does what? Increases the amount of ergo gained when eliminating enemies. Chat. I get to level up and upgrade stuff faster if I slot that in. Increases the possession limit for consumables. And increases the possession limit for throwing objects. You know what? The attack type stuff is calling to me more than anything else. For sure. Oh man. But some of this ability type stuff is definitely calling to me as well. Item type out of the 4 is probably the least appealing. Then survival type, then ability. I feel like just the attack stuff is really good. Actually, the ability stuff appeals to me a lot. I don't want to undersell this, right? Like getting some Legion back when killing enemies, using less stamina for charged attacks, getting Fable on parries. That shit's awful. That last one is pretty terrible. But outside of that, these 3 are all really good. I might actually go with one of these. And it might be the Legion. I could use my arm abilities way more often if I grabbed this. So I might go with that. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I don't. I might actually go with the Fable. I don't. Ugh. Man. The decision is so hard. Is it worth it to buy this game? Hard to say depending on the person. For me, it's definitely worth it. If you like Souls games, there's a good chance, especially if you like Bloodborne, there's an even better chance that it'll be worth it for you. If you're just asking, is the game good? It's good. It is a good game. But answering is it worth it for people is really difficult. I'm between the Fable. I'm gonna go with the Legion because I want to use my arm more than I do currently. All right, P-Organ stuff is really interesting. Just the way that works.
Can get from City Hall to the factory with the key I just gave you.
Thank you.
Vanini gave me that key, and now he's missing. Rescue him if you can. The city of
Isn't he the leader of the,
It's probably
what's it called?
not how you remember it, eh? Ask
The
me
Alchemists?
any questions, and I'll fill in the gaps.
Oh shit, it's 4. Hold on, I have questions, but I'll wait. They're for another time, I guess. That was a fast 4 hours. Every time someone says P-Organ, I laugh. Yeah, if you're on Xbox, or PC, I guess, but PC Game Pass is a little more expensive than the Xbox one. It is going to be a day 1 Game Pass starting on full release, which is Monday. So in that sense, if you're interested in the game, but you're not sure if you want to spend on it, then that's a great option. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did enjoy and you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and leave a sub. Come back another time. We're doing this. We've been doing other new stuff like Starfield, and then we've got like Mortal Kombat on Tuesday. And we've got, what else is next week? Oh, yeah. RE4 DLC is coming out next week. There's a full story expansion for that, which is going to be Ada's side of the story during the events of RE4. So that's going to be hype. And then on that same day is going to be Payday 3. So on that day specifically, it'll be 2 hours of each of those games when I stream on that day. But that I'll be... Or maybe I'll just do Payday 3, and then the next day I'll do RE4 since it's only an expansion. I don't know. I'm actually going to think about that. I'll think about it. Also, I've got something, or a couple new things that I'm going to be doing soon, just outside of, like, new releases and stuff. I'm going to have so much on rotation. Stream schedule is going to be so unpredictable. So I'm warning everyone. There's going to be so many games, you're never going to know what's coming. But maybe that's a good thing for some people. We'll see. Anyway. Also, if you enjoyed the stream and you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and leave a like on it. It helps out a lot with algorithm and stuff, so I appreciate it. Thank you if you've done so already. Thank you if you're about to do so. If you're looking for links to engage with the community outside of YouTube, feel free to check out anything down in the description below. Things like YouTube. Things like Twitter, Discord server, TikTok, any of that you might be looking for. It's all down there. Other than that, though, once again, I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you always back here next time. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Thank you for coming to the stream, and goodbye.